42 Bravo, contact phase, approach 127.8. Number 36, on Sierra to Icon, contact antenna 133.15. Number 36, on Sierra to Icon, contact antenna 133.15. 2353.6, contact antenna 135.35. What is that? It's okay. Take you out of the check code for 14,000 more man. No, 5052, Charlotte, about to get a contact.
Right. Man, sorry about that, guys. Big apologies. I could not get connected to the internet for some reason. It took me 5 times rebooting, and here we are, Charlotte-Douglas International. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much, Steph and Paul. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Unstoppable Aviation. Good to see you, man. Betsy, good to see you. Betsy Jackson. Hope all is well. Steph, thank you. Delta Whiskey, good to see you, man. Chris Jimothy. Nice to see you guys. Thank you so much. Matt Simmons, good to see you, brother. Flight on May 19 to LAX and LAX to NRT. Not sure where that is. Interesting. Gilbrath. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Steph's plane shows up. We never see Paul's. Oh, man. Sorry, guys. Been frantically rebooting. 5th time is the charm, I guess. It usually seems to be what it takes. Oh, man. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome to Charlotte-Douglas. Let's watch some planes.
Endeavor 5052, contact land center 133.15. Pursuit 378, Charlotte-Douglas radar contact, flight 055, calling maintain 16,000.
That is... It's okay, Kimmy. That's awesome. That is 7172 to Atlanta, Delta Airlines, 3192. Next up back there is Detroit, another 7172. Delta 2676 to Detroit.
Departure Delta 3192s off Charlotte, 2.3 climbing 8,000 on the
Absolutely beautiful afternoon.
Heading 300 Delta 3192.
Picture 6378, turn right direct clean.
2676 to Detroit. Thanks again, guys.
Up to 16,000, direct Latin, Delta 3192.
Contact, direct Monday.
Super sad, man. And very quiet over here with Spirit gone. No more Spirit. Ticket counter is empty. It's going to be a little more quiet over here on this side of the airfield now. As a result of such a thing, I was surprised to hear that. Usually you hear rumblings of such things, you know, but it doesn't actually happen. It actually happened. No more Spirit Airlines.
Delta 2676 is north, we're 2500.
Nice quiet Sunday in terms of construction, it looks like. Very quiet over on the 4th runway expansion.
Continuing 7 level Alpha, calling maintain 16,000. Delta 2676, calling maintain 16,000.
16,000, Delta 2676.
I thought I was going to have to head over to the Overlook
Charlie
to run the stream.
616, return to 310, 3.5 for 8,000.
You said that 616 Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Just because I could not get connection, man. I do not know what the deal was there. Did they just change the directions on us?
3192 directly to Boston.
No, that's the way they've been going. Okay.
Direct to Boston for Delta 3192.
South 7 Bravo Alpha, contact land center 133.15.
Very, very quiet afternoon here. Sunday afternoon here at Charlotte-Douglas. TWA Retro. Hopefully she'll push back on us here soon. Shall see. Matt Simmons, good afternoon to you, my friend. That is excellent to see you as always, Matt. Have a buddy flying to Denver right now and headed to Fort Lauderdale on Tuesday. You're headed to Lauderdale on Tuesday from here? Interesting.
2676 to go to the Weasel. Check Weasel, Delta.
I was planning on hitting Dulles on Tuesday or Wednesday, but it really is weather, kind of weather dependent right now in terms of mine.
616, click high around Wade, or pass some traffic.
Camera's ability to perform.
About 11 miles southeastbound, out of 12 for 9,000 here, but I'm sorry, Boeing 737.
Very quiet over here without Spirit. Hopefully they'll move Frontier. Rotate them around over here. Wasn't much happening at Dulles yesterday either. Yeah. That's a shame, man. I'm sorry to hear that for you. Lots of cool looking jobs at the airport, man. You know, if I were a younger person, I'd be all over it. Oh, man. Well, the 1080 issue didn't really stop me from have to reboot. Hang on just a second here. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Reboot number 1. I have to invest in another camera system. It'll happen. I'm coming. Be right back here, guys. Sorry. Here we go. Not missing a thing, that's for sure. Let me try something here. How awful is it? Let's turn off steady shot, see if that helps us. Sometimes, you know, being on a tripod, it's not wise to I wonder if intelligent active is. Let's try that and see what happens. Let's pan around for a little while. Sorry about that. See what happens. There are stabilization modes in the camera that if you're mounted on a tripod, okay, it just did it again. 1 second, be right back. Experimenting here. I'm going to turn it off completely, see if the same thing happens. There we go. Should be back in 1 moment. There we go. All right, now I'm just going to turn that off completely. Now let's try doing this again. Sorry guys, just seeing if I can force this thing to reboot again. Wow. It's nearly impossible to use this camera without the stabilization mode being on. So
Charlotte departure, good afternoon.
I'm gonna go back to standard mode on that. Just deal with it, I guess. If I have the other camera with me, I could always try that, but so prefer using this camera. The other little camera I have is so lightweight, it's tiny, it fits like in the palm of your hand, little Panasonic deal. And I can hardly feel it on the tripod, it's just strange. Leaving from DCA, gotcha. Gotcha, Matt, thank you. So I'll have to just stay kind of wide with it. What do we have taxiing down there? Ugly sweater. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the ugly sweater. That's funny stuff. She takes a lot of heat, the ugly sweater. She does. 319-132 to Tallahassee, 2165 down there. That's the first one. A319-115. Why did I think it was going to be 80 degrees today? It's only 64. A319-115 to Detroit. A321-231 to Tampa, 3024. Apologies in advance for any reboots of the camera that I have to do along the way. 2165 to Tallahassee. Will be the first one up. Down there making the turn.
68 Charlotte, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455.
We can't get the U.S. air livery to save our lives. She is rolling out quickly. Turn and burn for the A319 to Tallahassee. Really gonna miss Spirit. Beautiful. Got us a new power supply over here. It's the same kind, exactly identical to the one I was using before, man. A Blue Eddy AC 180. The other one, after 2 years of just continual, just hammering, man, on that thing. 4 things plugged into it, sometimes 5 or 6, hanging out of it. Absolutely crazy. Robbie Batista, good to see you, man. Hope all is well, man. Sunday fun day indeed. Good to see you. Maybe we'll do one at 300 here. Frontier's jumping over. A319-115 to Detroit, American 2054. Next up, A321-231 to Tampa, 3024. Yeah, somewhere around 450. There's 400.
Departure, good morning, American 2054.
Those of you with 400 millimeter lenses or zooms, this is what you would be seeing. 3024 to Tampa. A321, 231. Nice. A321 to Tampa, 400 mil.
2054, make it 16,000.
16,000, American 2054.
Oh, departure, American 3024, 2.23.
American 3024, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 2165, directly to BV.
Got away from me.
It's kind of muffled there. American 2165, direct to BV.
Wow, absolutely beautiful
Yes, sir, direct AV 16,000.
afternoon here. CLT Charlotte-Douglas.
American 3024,
That was a CRJ-9 to Toronto.
Heading
PSA
270,
5076. Next up, 145 long range to Gainesville, Piedmont 6007. She'll be followed by A320-214 to Atlanta, 2299. A321-231 to Houston, 2148.
Departure, good afternoon, restricted 276.
Won't be long, and I guess Eddie Hod will be along with us. Come over here and depart right here for us. Maybe I'll be warmed up by then. Abs, good to see you. Nice to see you, Abs. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Unstoppable Aviation, Matt. Abs, of course. DP Aviation, or excuse me, DP Image Capture. Jay Derrick here. A friend of mine is taking his mother, who has never flown over the ocean, to Italy via Munich tomorrow. Oh, man. That might be a little bit too back-to-back for me, but I'm sorry to be missing that one. The heavy pushing right now, or pulling in. She's being tugged in, it looks like. Gonna load up, and we'll have a heavy here jumping out on us here just a little bit. Somebody, I think, is ready to go down here. As we see an A321-231 floating in out of Phoenix in the background there. 145 long range to Gainesville off first.
American 3024, fighting 210.
Heading 210.
TWA is pushed and ready to go. Slipped out on us. There's the triple jumping in on us.
5076, two direct credit, climbing maintain 16,000.
Regular 16,000.
American 3024, climbing maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 3024.
Aircraft ground station Romeo carrying Charlotte, altimeter 3011.
Man, that's all the yellow we're going to get. No Spirit right in front of us any longer. Absolute thing of the past. It's a shame. A320-214 to Atlanta.
Heading 3024, turning left direct to BB.
BB, American 3024.
Boy, a really crisp and clear day today. I guess that's the difference that the lack of construction dust can make. I'm sure the aircraft are enjoying it as well.
Departure American 2299 out of 2000 on the bottom.
2299 to Atlanta. Next up, A321 to Houston, 2148. Hope you guys are having a fine Sunday thus far.
Left turn 270, westbound, please on 6,000. Jet 653, 5300, climbing 9,000.
Okay, 653, shuttle departure, correct. 3024, Cathay Atlanta, center 133.15.
3315, take care, American 3024.
Yeah. Okay, 653, final maintain 16,000.
16,000.
American 2299, call setting 270.
Last 270, American 2299.
Charlotte departure, good afternoon, American 2148, 2.2 for 8.
American 2148, shuttle departure, direct answer. Okay, 653, turn left heading 210.
Left turn 210 up to 663.
Very nice.
2248, turn off heading 270.
Did not see that. That is an A321 Neo out of Orlando, American 1379. Make sure nothing else is slipping in down there.
6007, I gotta keep you on
No.
a little bit westbound for intro spacing, fighting at 240 for now, maintain 16,000.
No, well, there is another coming in this way, though. That's going to be a MAX 8 out of Baltimore. That is out of BWI. That's Southwest 4661. It looks like she's taking center, or that would be one right. On departure, we have 145 long range to Knoxville. That would be Piedmont 6133, Piedmont 6097 to Asheville behind her. Also a 145 long range. 7377 to St. Louis, Southwest 4394. Back there, making her way to Huntsville, ERJ 145, Piedmont 6018 as well. A couple of rare arrivals here. BWI up next, 4661, excuse me. Not sure if they'll get the departure off before she gets here. We shall see.
2042 Esther.
Direct Esther, American 2148.
Yep, looks like they're most certainly going to hold fast.
Contact land center 133.15.
3315, direct ED up at 253, good day.
See ya. X2148, I don't know if I thought it or said it, maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 2148.
Certified 75, today.
American 2148, contact land center 135.35.
3535, American 2148, good day.
677, contact land center 133.15.
3315, Piedmont 6007, see ya.
Yeah, 4661 out of BWI. Okay, back to our departures. Knoxville, 6133, Piedmont. 145 long range. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much, Abs. Crazy, man. Didn't look like I was going to have a stream at all. Could not get a connection. Sorry for the crazy wind, guys. 145 to Asheville up next. 6097 Piedmont. 4394 to St. Louis. 7377. 145 long range to Huntsville, Piedmont 6018. 8321 to Phoenix 1680, American Airlines. There she is.
With you out of 3,000, 8,000.
133, Charlotte departure with our accident.
Wow, man. Gusts almost blew the computer over. Need to back it up into the corner a little bit here. There we go.
No, sir. My apologies.
Yep, R.I.P. Spirit, man. It is a shame. It really is. St. Louis on the move. TWA is going to the other side. Oh, lame.
Departure Piedmont 697, 6,798,000, 330.
697, start departure with our contact.
Okay, next up is going to be ERJ 145 to Huntsville 6018, followed by A321 231 to Phoenix 1680. American 403 to Chicago O'Hare 7378. A320 232 to Harrisburg, American 2541. I think is what that said.
Charlotte, altimeter 301 on. 6133, contact land center 135.35.
35, Kilo 6133.
Departure Southwest 4394, checking in with you, 3,000 to 8,000 feet.
So 4394, shot departure, radar contact. 697, turn left heading 250 on the city transition. Climb maintain 10 back.
250 to join the petty transition up to 10,000 feet on 6.
Absolutely beautiful afternoon. (1680) to Phoenix, A321 231.
4394, turn left at Dodge.
494, left.
N580. Uniform of Whiskey. A321 200 America West Retro 415-ish from Orlando. Nice to know. Thank you, Step. Boy, these little wind gusts are choppy. Looks like a 737 back there too. That is American 403 to Chicago O'Hare. And she is followed by Harrisburg, A320 232 to Harrisburg 2541. Yeah. All of the construction equipment quiet in the background. Ish. Man, it's chilly out here. What made me think it was supposed to be 80 degrees. We'll hit DC in a couple of days.
423 southwest to contact. 1680, turn left at Coffee, climbing to 16000.
521 American 1680.
T-Mark 6097, kind of very flexible, 190.4, good.
190.4,
South 4394, kind of Atlanta Center, 135.35, good.
3535, southwest 4394.
Not seeing anything down there just yet. Let's see here. That was Our last aircraft, that is A320-232 to Harrisburg, PA, American 2541. Next up for us is going to be a CRJ-9, which is down there making the turn. She's just behind the tail of the triple down there. CRJ-9 to Pensacola, PSA 5396. She will be followed by 175 long range to Springfield. Envoy 4153.
2541, cut a critter, Comic 16000.
Critter up to 169.
Won't be long. Eddie Hod will head this way. Beautiful, crisp day. Didn't see you. Yammering over here. Up on the hourly garage here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas. One of my favorite places to watch aircraft up here. For obvious reasons. Of course, the overlook is an excellent option as well, as these fine folks are experiencing.
35,
Those two blue signs in the middle kind of walk forward to the fence. That's usually where I'm set up when I'm over here. You can catch what's happening over on that runway. Where is it? Wow, I thought it would be more visible than that. Right there. But it's very visible over on that side. You can see down over there. Ish. Well, yeah, you can basically see down over there. And this used to all be built up, and they have excavated it all down so that you can actually see over here now, which is nice. And they still have little ways to go here, a few bumps and whatnot. Such through here. That will be probably some of the last stuff to go, working their way back into a corner. Man, it'd be awesome if Washington Dulles would do the same on their runway expansions that they're doing right now. And we have action. Pensacola on the move.
Everyone, you want to do is price for the contact, correct, Jojo.
Nice. Well done for Pensacola. Won't be long. They'll be down. In the warmth and humidity of Pensacola. Next up, 145 long range to Springfield. Envoy 4153.
Departure Blue Streak 5396, climb to 2.2, 5330.
5396, departure for contact. American 2541, connect to line of 7134 plus 55 today.
455 statement. 25. My apologies. 25.
5396, left heading 270.
Left turn 270, Bush Streak 5396.
Departure, good afternoon, on board 4153, 2300 coming in.
Very nice. Floating in back in the distance. It's a 7378 out of Tampa. American 3033. Next up on departure, a couple of RJs down here. Greenville Spartanburg on the 64 nautical mile flight back to, Greenville Spartanburg here from here. CLT Charlotte-Douglas, Piedmont 6099. 145 long range to Augusta. A321, 231, 2420 to MSY New Orleans. Won't be long. Eddie Hod wakes up. Heavy hour is approaching. Greenville, Spartanburg, and Augusta. And New Orleans will be up first for us. Hope you guys are having an excellent afternoon. Thank you so much. Stop it in here. CLT Charlotte-Douglas, beautiful afternoon. Thank you, Steph. Steph will be jumping out of here, headed over across the pond here in a couple of weeks herself. We'll try to do our best to catch her. It's time for an overnighter, both places. I'm not sure what time London Heathrow will leave. I'm guessing sometime around 8 o'clock. Not sure on that. Thank you so much, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus. You guys go check out his channel here on YouTube as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. Congrats on the 7K. I appreciate you, man. Quite the accomplishment. Yes, indeed. Well, it's certainly an honor to have you here, man. Thank you. Something slipped by me? Oh, yeah, there. Absolute honor to have you, man. Thank you. Apologies if I miss you in the chat along the way, guys. Do not mean to be rude.
3535, Wichrig, 5396, good day.
Colin Dutton, good to see you, brother. Sorry, guys, slipping in on me here. Slipping in on me here, Colin. Hope all is well, brother. Thank you so much. Shout out to Michael Walker. Hope all is well. You guys are doing well over there. Taking it easy here. A nice, relaxing Sunday afternoon here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas, man. Lately we've been broadcasting at like 4K 30, which is basically my maximum resolution for this particular setup, but today we're doing a 1080 60, just trying something just to see if we could keep my camera from locking up, but it's already done it a few times, sorry. So tried it with stabilization off, but it was just too unbearable. Right now we have 2420 American Airlines to New Orleans, A321 231. She'll be followed by Bluntville 145 long range, Piedmont 5871. Wow, stacked up on us down there. Bluntbill up next. 5871 Piedmont. 145 Embraer 145 long range. Workhorses. These little guys.
American 2427. American 2427, departure to contact. Piedmont 6099, I'm making 10,000, all speed approved.
All speed 10,000, Piedmont 699.
Almost 4153, kind of land the center 135.35 today.
She'll probably see 6 or 8 cycles today. That little bird. This lady here is Dallas Fort Worth, A321-231, American 840 to Dallas Fort Worth. Next up will be Nashville, A320-214 to Nashville, 1875. Right. Is that her? No, that's not her.
71 and 2.4 climbing 8,000.
Piedmont 5871, south departure to contact. American 2420, you are press.
We're going direct taxi now, American 2420.
Thank you.
And I hope you guys are having an outstanding Sunday afternoon, Sunday night, whatever it may be for you. And next up for us is going to be an A320-2142, Nashville, American 1875. PRJ 145 to Jackson behind Piedmont 6035. She'll be followed by 2348 to Memphis 737 MAX 8. That's the MAX 8 we saw earlier. A320-232 to Minneapolis St. Paul 2381. Making her way around. Eddie Hogg should come to life soon and make her way around here any moment, really.
American 840, come up setting 270.
Left turn 270.
Piedmont 5871, climbing 10,000.
Climbing 10,000.
2420, coming 20 on the center 135 today. Peter 4962, south departure, shuttle 3010.
Charlotte, hello, RD 824 Echo 0,500.
Or 824 Echo separate, shuttle 3010.
3010, 824 Echo.
Piedmont 5871, climbing 10,000.
Climbing 10,000. Piedmont 5871.
American 840, come up to Esther, climbing 10,000.
16,000 directly to Esther, American 840.
Flash American 1875. 2,300 climbing at 8,000 will be able to.
American 1875, south departure to contact. Piedmont 6099, kind of rear approach, 119.4, good day.
Say again for 699.
Piedmont 6099, kind of rear, 119.4.
Thank you for Piedmont 699. Good day.
Okay. Where the wind is super choppy.
Maintain the
That was Jackson. That was 6034 Piedmont Airlines to Jackson. Now we have American 2348 Max 8 to Memphis.
4962, descend and maintain 13,000.
Departure Piedmont 634, 2.2, climbing 8,000.
Piedmont 234, shut departure to contact. American 840, connect to Atlanta Center, 135.35, good day.
35, American 840.
Piedmont 5871, connect to Atlanta Center, 132.62, good day.
3262, good day, Piedmont 5871.
Oops. Be right back, guys. Need to turn it off and back on again. Need to reboot. So lame. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, back. Be right there momentarily. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. Need the sun to rotate off of this roof, get some heat on us.
Piedmont 6034, select exit.
Enter 6034. Departure American 2348, 2.4, climbing 8.
American 2348, select to contact.
Okay, looks like no aircraft are currently lined up upon us for departure. Does not appear to be anything to be lined up on us for arrival either. I will grab my drink.
Departure level 2381, 2,700, climbing 8,000, Jojo. Blocked.
American 1875, on maintain 13,000, maintain 250 knots.
Up to 13,000.
Almost a heavy hour. It is upon us. Any idea if American 1008 is landing my side? That is a good question. Probably not would be my answer if it's not already occurred. I'm not seeing it out here in the local area.
35, just this,
49.
Sometimes the heavies do come in on us here. Used to be center, now it's right. Now it's going to be considered one right, I suppose, which is awkward indeed, to say the least. Boy, it's so crazy. Nice and quiet construction-wise, so very little dust kick up today. Cannot thank you guys enough for stopping in, man. Good times. I am probably going to be in DC on Tuesday or Wednesday. Not exactly sure which day yet. Neither day is a particularly busy day. Again, I need to look at the weather on this and see which one has to be the better weather on it later in the week here, and just go with that for right now. That'll be my best bet. In terms of my gear, anyway. Cooperating with me.
6034, American 16,000.
162,000, 6034.
Theater 4962, descend to maintain 10,000.
107,000.
Keep an eye out for Eddie Hod over here. She should be rotating over in this general direction anytime. Sorry guys, fairly slow at the moment. Here for you for the afternoon gaps. Hopefully something decent will be happening when you do check in. I'm not seeing anything on the radar as of yet in terms of any heavies being awake just yet. Just a hair early. Just a hair early. What time is it? We are 1 hour into this stream. It's only 1:48. Yeah, we're early. Eddie Hud usually has like a 220 ETA, something like that. Looks like they'll be landing on the back. Okay, coming from Portland, Maine. Thank you, Steph. Heading out on the road, enjoying the stream. Enjoy. Going to take it. You too, Matt. Thank you, brother. Excellent day to you, man. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you guys one and all. Really do. Good times.
35 square.
Pretty slow day today, guys. Unusually quiet over here on this side, both due to some construction situation that's happening over here. Right there. And no more Spirit. Wonder if they'll rotate someone else over. I'm sure they will.
35 American 2348, get it.
Someone will buy up those spots. Grab my tea. I'll be right back.
Whiskey 5334, trying to take Matthew. Connect to land center 135.35, good.
13535, good day, it's your cycle.
right. Thank you, guys. Beautiful. So, I wish I could show it to you in full. But the way this used to work is that overlook. Many of you already know this. That overlook right there, which should be at every airport, let me just add, especially at Washington, Dulles. Used to be down here, right over in this area over here. These two terminals weren't here, and you had really good clear access to them coming down, taxiing down, turning in front of you, and just departing out this way. You were down basically at the end, kind of like this one is. It's also at the end. But the new runway will be terminating like right in here somewhere, as we can see. So that's pretty close proximity. That's definitely an overlook, if you will. But it is offset. It doesn't look like it necessarily from here, but it's offset, so it's looks like it's done as safely as possible. Beautiful. Boy, absolute crickets. Little guy's gonna, what if he's gonna open the floodgates? We shall see. It is super quiet here, but it is Sunday, so I guess that's to be somewhat expected. Some guys going off the other side, it looks like. Yeah, that's Chattanooga. 145 long range to Chattanooga, Piedmont 6103. We need Eddie Hod to wake up and come on over. That would be nice. Yes, thank you, Steph. Absolutely. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Matt. Whoops. Sorry about that, guys.
American 2077 turning 090.
Very nice day here. CLT Charlotte-Douglas. I guess they're getting the triple already, so they'll tow her over probably in just a little bit. I'm guessing she's probably London Heathrow. That looks, is that a 2 or a 3? It'd be awesome if they put a sidewalk in over there for us so we can just roll up and stream from over there on that side as aircraft come in and do their thing right here. That would be sweet. Along West Boulevard in the background, you see all the cars traveling back there. Pretty sweet little spot. Fine Sunday to you. Steph and fam. These guys are getting excited, getting ready. Wow, man, I cannot believe how quiet this place is. But yeah, good times here, man. This is when I first got a or at least my first long lens. I came here with it. I live in Roanoke, Virginia, but we didn't have a lot of aircraft to really film or a good location to shoot it. I've been hooked ever since.
American 2077, connect to land center 133.15, get it? 290, connect to land center 132.62, get it?
3262, good day, Blue Ship.
Departure American 2093, 2,800 on
American 2093, touch back to the contact, good afternoon. American 2093, turning 090.
Very nice. Chattanooga.
Departure Default 6103 out of 2500 for 8,000.
Scout 6103, touch departure, radar contact.
Guess you'll make a hard right. Shall see.
American 2093, turn right heading 150.
For approach, Bella 416 with you 197.
7378 out of Boston, American 1904.
416, set approach, telephone 3009.
3009.
2 mile 6103, 2 mile 5, 3 climbing 165.
After X Bob, give 16,000 feet, 6103.
American 2093, climbing 165.
Okay, it looks like we do have another arrival coming here out of JFK, CRJ9, Endeavor Air 5070, Delta Connection. Touching down here on one right. Here at CLT Charlotte-Douglas.
Yeah, 20 touch right for the contact, turn right, direct Delta. 2 mile, I'm sorry, American 2093, turn right at Icons.
There she is. Floating in upon us.
Maintain 13,000.
Maintain 13,000, Bella 416.
Oh, Paul. Funny stuff, man. Endeavor 5070 touching down here.
American 2093, connect to Atlanta 7133.15.
33.15.
Definitely looks like an upburst or downburst affair out there, man. A lot of challenging wind conditions today. Wow, man, I don't know if I've ever seen it this quiet here before.
Chart departure, good afternoon.
Just feels exceptionally quiet right now. Kind of relaxing, actually.
200 heading.
Number 151 Bravo, South departure, radar contact. T-Monster 2103, connect to land at center 135.
Man, these arrivals always throw me off over here. CRJ9 to Columbus, making their way over, PSA 5172. This place is about to wake up and all exits are going to be slammed.
151 Bravo, turn left right boxes.
Left turn direct Bobsy, 51 Bravo.
Richard Collier, good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Richard. Excellent to see you as well, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. Paul Mann's reminder. He's being attacked at the moment, but thank you indeed for the likes, guys. Appreciate you greatly. Not much to like at the moment, I admit.
Charlotte, bearing 464, 10 steers, 11,000.
Traffic report.
First 46470, Charlotte approach to Charlotte up clear 3009.
4 sure, thank you.
Not too crazy. Ooh, not too crazy at all.
2704, radar contact, running 070.
Very, very quiet. We do have a departure though. Columbus on the move. Little gap.
So 416, maintain 10,000.
Maintain 10,000, level 416.
There's 2704, to right direct icons, maintain 16,000. So 416, good news on the descent for traffic, about 12 o'clock, 25 miles off the straight through the Baron at 11.
We'll do a good rate of level 416.
The more they finish the construction around this place, the more smoothly everything seems to be running. It's really been kind of interesting to watch it kind of unfold.
Director Critter, 16,000, 5 miles here.
But they have really changed a lot. What happened? Is that a... Did I miss a departure? Huh. Is that a go-around? Might be a go-around over on the far side that I may have missed. Let's see what this one does. Well, that would be one left over there.
departure, Blue Streak 5172, we are 4,000 for 8,000.
Blue Streak 5172, Charlotte departure, radar contact, maintain 16,000, direct Weasel.
Up to 16,000, direct Weasel, Blue Streak 5172.
Make sure nothing's slipping in on us here. A321 to somewhere. A321 231 to Louisville. American 926.
4647, we have that.
Looks like the place is waking up a little bit here. Man, it is amazingly quiet right now. Amazingly quiet right now. Craziness. Beautiful though. Sun is slowly rotating off of us here. You can see down here. Starting to rotate off of us. The roof above. Further it goes that way. Should be any time now, and Eddie Hod will come on by here. It's 2:11. It's anytime land for Eddie Hod. A321 231 to Louisville. Looks like American 926 is going to be our first departure.
Everything off the direct wave. District 5172, contact Atlanta 134 5,000.
134 55, Blue Streak 5172.
Beautiful. Southwest 737 Aviation. You're going to be live on May 29th because I'll be flying from Charlotte to BWI with Southwest. Interesting. That is a good ways away from right now, so I'm not quite sure how that'll quite work out. It's possible though. It is very possible. I'll try to remember that. You'll have to come on and remind me as we get closer.
Butcher 527, Charlotte departure, radar contact, turn right to 080.
Yeah, that's a little bit far out for me to know right now, but yeah. We will certainly try. Definitely keep that in mind. Gulfstream departing behind me. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Man, I cannot believe how slow it is out here right now. I don't think I've ever seen it like this, but again, Sunday afternoon.
0676 Bravo, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
And also, once again, the more smoothly it runs, you know, these aircraft can get around without having to stop and wait. The more, you know, it just silently runs better. We have Louisville, and then we will have an A319-112 to Chicago O'Hare, American 1244, patiently awaiting our heavies to wake up. Move on out. That's crazy. Delta taxied all the way down to go out. Okay, so northern routes will go out over on 36. Louisville is not necessarily a northern route, so they're going to go out here on one right. Okay. Looks like Houston will do the same, which is Mesa United Express 6236. She's headed down here. Somewhere right around in here. Here she is. Making her way down to Houston. Wow, very clear day today. Awesome. Make sure nothing is coming in on us here. Doesn't appear to be. No. Okay. So 926, American 926, that is, to Louisville. Going out here on one right. Sheet will be followed by 6236, Mesa Airlines United Express to Houston, 175 long range.
Departure, Learjet 9 4000 for 8,000, 120 left, 290 heading.
Learjet 92 number Sierra, Charlotte departure and a contact. There'll be a delay in feed for some inbound traffic.
There's a steady train of aircraft coming off from the right over here.
270, contact Atlanta Center 133. Actually, put us icons to contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
Super sad. Man, the Spirit is no longer a company. That seems so crazy. As frequently as they were flying in and out of here. How does something like that happen?
Make a right-hand turn heading 030. Immediate right-hand turn heading 030.
030,
We're 19 numbers here. Traffic's 1 o'clock and 8 miles southbound to CRJ. Welding off at 10. They'll be descending at 9 here.
Roger, we got you. We're level at 8. Sure, 030.
Thank you. Boston 6 Bravo Alpha, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Clear 92 numbers there, turn left heading 245.
Alright, left turn 245.
And just to confirm, you were climbing to 8, correct?
We switched to number 2 transponder. Is it still, does it say 8 now?
Yeah, I show you level at 8, but at one point you're up to 8,900.
Okay, little guy, CRJ7. 2 CBG Cincinnati. PSA 5310 back there. A319-112 to Chicago O'Hare and the 175 long range to Houston. Going to kick it all off. 6236. Make sure nothing is coming in. It does not look like there is.
Victor K639, turn right at Gulfy and climb maintain 1660 allowed. Clear 92 numbers there, Sarek Esther.
Roger, Esther.
Boy, wind is deceptively strong today. Sorry about that.
926, Sarek to Wades and climb maintain 1660 allowed.
At Wade's at 16,000, 926.
crazy. Hopefully that's not too insane in the microphone there. Yeah, it is crazy, isn't it? How the traffic can change just like that. This gentleman was saying they had crazy traffic yesterday. Yep, it's like that. It really is. Good point.
Official 6236, Charlotte departure at a contact to left heading 2905.
Left 295, air Charlotte 6236.
Just 582, Charlotte departure at a contact.
Yep, absolutely crazy how it can just be so busy one day and just like this, apparently, the next. A couple of 321s making their way around. So they're using the end around down there, which is, you know, these guys are all just kind of making their way. They're coming across and coming around the end, and these guys are able to depart, no problems. No stopping any traffic anywhere to cross the street. When they're on the other operations, though, it doesn't run as smoothly. They don't have the end around connected yet, I don't think. Still too much construction going on down here on the runway itself, but when it's all said and done, they'll be able to get around either side, and so there won't be any waiting on anything on the tarmac like there used to be. Again, sometimes we'd have aircraft, you know, 10 to 20 deep, just waiting to get across the street. Namely, at this midfield taxiway, which used to come all the way over. Now it looks like they're demoing it now. I guess that's what's going to happen. They're going to redo all of that once tie it in with the new runway. Crazy. Used to come all the way over here to this lot though, and it would just be packed, man, all the way back. Same with this one. Absolutely stacked. Now you hardly see them stacked up at all anymore. Maybe 3 deep. Make sure nothing's coming in back here. Nope. I guess next up for us is going to be Etihad right here. Keep an eye out. See what happens. Hopefully just that. That would be nice. Liven things up here a little bit for us. Oh, slow Sunday afternoon. Used to be Spirit right here, of course, as you guys know. So curious what they'll replace that with. I'm not even sure if Etihad's here today. It is an Etihad day, but I'm not sure if she's here today. I did not check the radar on the arrival.
Official 6236, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35.
What is that? Brand, I have a glare now right on the computer and I can hardly read it. Funny how the airport's busy schedule changes daily. I was at the Overlook yesterday and planes were landing every 90 seconds. True, man. Yeah, Columbia, South Carolina, right down the road. Good stuff. Good to have you guys, one and all. Thank you. Daniel, good to have you. Thank you. Thank you, Paul.
1244, contact Atlanta Center 132.62. Good day.
3262, American 1244. Good day.
Spirit was making money until 2020, never made any profits after that. Airbus P&W engine problems. The Pratt & Whitney hurt them a good bit. Interesting. Didn't realize that. DSD, thank you.
16,000.
Good information.
16,000, 5310.
Is there an aircraft headed down that way? Boy, this is sad. I'm sorry, guys. This is nuts. Hey, here's an airplane moving right here. Quite the business plan, man, for Southwest, you know. 737s only. Everybody knows how to fly every aircraft. It's pretty neat. Where'd you go? Wow, those things are fast. No idea. What's going on, guys?
3310, traffic 12 o'clock and about 4 miles westbound, type and altitude are unknown, negative pass about 3 miles after nose.
I'll keep an eye out for him, this is 5310.
We need some action.
Altitude, but I don't show any low speed.
Hey, there's some 145 long range to Roanoke. How about that? I just came here from there in my car. Piedmont 5881 American Eagle making her way down. I wonder if this Southwest will spin in right here. Who will pick up Southwest or Spirit's gates? That's the question. Well, Roanoke's out of here already. That didn't take long. It's not Roanoke. Is that a go-around? That is no ERJ. Interesting. Who will pick up Spirit's gates? There's Roanoke down there. Okay. Must have been a go-around. Yep, looks like that is going to be a go-around out of Baton Rouge. Going back around, do it again. While Roanoke lines up on us here. Piedmont 5881, followed by Southwest Max 8 to Nashville 4661. We just caught her arrival. 36-minute flight for Roanoke, 3.5 hour drive from me. But nicely done. Got excited for a second there, but she's being tugged. She's probably coming over here somewhere, or she's going over to the stable, I suppose. We shall see. She is definitely not on in terms of her beacon. Not seeing her on radar. Max 8 to Nashville, Southwest 4661. Max 8 to Harrisburg, most likely come down here as well. 1329 American Airlines. That's her right there, turning out in front of the triple. Not sure what's going on there. Okay, she's being tugged this way to gate. Load up.
CLT 81 for that critter and try and maintain 13,000, 13,000.
Cleaner, 1313.
Very nice. 4661 to Nashville. Do not see anything on arrival unless that 321 out of Wilmington, 2166 and lined up on us, but I don't think so. Still no sign of Eddie Hodge just yet. Max 8 to Nashville.
CLT 81, try and maintain 16,000.
Clementing 16,000, 258, 81.
They'll tow her in probably somewhere right over there, perhaps. Shall see. Keep an eye on things here.
West 4661, passing 2.4, climbing 8,000 on the Bob Z5.
Looks like we do have a 738 to Harrisburg, American 1329 making her way down there.
Southwest 4661. Charlotte, Southwest 4661. Can you say that heading again one more time, sir?
2905.
All right, 2905 for 4661, thanks.
Absolutely crazy. Place just feels exceptionally quiet today. Hopefully that changes for us. We're gifted with something special. That'll be awesome. Cannot thank you guys enough. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the milestone this week of 7,000 friends, otherwise known as subscribers. Don't really like that word, but I do appreciate you, each and every one. Thank you. JetBlue has picked up 11 routes. Interesting. Back here at Charlotte? That's awesome if that's the case. I hope that's the deal. I think he might just be speaking in general. Well, it would be nice to see JetBlue back here again. I miss seeing them as well. Looks like they are just going to bring her in here. She'll load up and head out on our side here in just a little bit. Looks like they are making good progress on the runway expansion. It won't be long in their paving. I guess they are doing that already down on this end. Looks like maybe they are paving some part of it, or, you know, it looks like that's what's going on over there. Yeah, looking pretty stout over there. FAA grade depth, tarmac depth over there. Looks like JetBlue will get that Spirit gate, or at least that route starting July. Thank you, Paul. That's awesome, man. Dude, I can't wait to see JetBlue back again. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Feel free to share any of those links over there. That'd be awesome. Dude, that's great. Just hours. JetBlue announces plans. Okay. There they are. I see. Beautiful. Thank you, Paul. (1329) to Harrisburg, 7378. Down here on one right. Still is a hair early, but it's about time for Eddie Hod to make her appearance. Let's do it. We have movement.
Endeavor 5463, contact rear approach, 119.4. Southwest 4661, contact on Aspen, 135.35.
5135, that's 135, Southwest 4661, good day.
Yes. Digit 509, climb maintain 1616 miles.
1616 miles.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, Paul. Ooh, man down. Looks like they will resume on 7-9. Thank you. Appreciate that, Paul. Excellent information.
1829, show departure at a contact close to Critters and climb maintain 1616 miles.
Consider up to 1667.
Man, it is a beautiful. Thank you, Paul. Thank you for sharing that link. You'll find the information right there about JetBlue picking up Spirit Airlines routes. Man, that's awesome. And it does look like they're already working on the demo here on the Midfield Taxiway. I need to look at the plan and see what they're actually going to do down on this end, but they have clearly begun pulling that up without question. Do not see anything going down for departure for us just yet, but yeah, that is interesting. The 321 going off behind me over here. Usually there's a massive pickup right here that I can't really see behind. Absolutely beautiful. Crisp and clear afternoon. We just need some action, guys. I'll be here. I'll wait around on it for a little bit. See what we can get. DW was saying that he experienced the same thing over at Dulles, what, yesterday? Yeah, it's a shame, man. You just never know. You have such a good experience. Like, I cannot wait to get back, and then there's nothing. Like, where is everything? I mean, it's all coming, but thank you, each and every one, for the likes, subscriptions, just for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon, man. (145) to Augusta, making her way down this way. Followed by Atlanta. 7172 to Atlanta. Delta Airlines 2157. 175 long range United Express Brickyard 3713 to Newark. Not sure if she's coming our way or not. She might head out and go up north. Over on the other side, we shall see.
3455 American 1329.
Still not seeing anything heavy awake over there, so I'm assuming Eddie Hudd's not awake yet. I'm assuming she's here. It is a day for her to be here. We shall see. Man, it feels late. What time is it? 2:43. Yeah, well, I don't know. Usually around 2:20, you know, when she jumps out. Something along those lines. Some action headed over this way. Am I missing anything? No.
16,000, lock 8137.
Boy, could not ask for better. Feels good in the sun now. Glad it rotated over on me. Probably should get the top flapper for the glare that we will most certainly have. Joshua Leclerc, good afternoon to you. I'm going to hope all is well. Bees Knees and I still had a great time. Good stuff. Good stuff, Delta Whiskey. Glad you guys had a good time, man. That's what it's all about. It is a good time. Just the anticipation, wondering, you know. Couple little guys headed out once again. Augusta and Atlanta. Coming in on the far side is Cleveland, 7378. Out of Cleveland over there. Cleveland safely on the ground over there.
Foxtrot 8137, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
13455, rock 8137.
Thought I heard something big taxiing back here. Fooled me. 2157 Delta Airlines to Atlanta 7172. 24-year-old airframe, September of 2001. Interesting.
CLT 6091, show departure at contact.
Still no sign of Etihad on radar.
C1 6091 to left heading 270.
Yep, we'll be back over at Dulles myself, I guess, on Tuesday or Wednesday. Not sure exactly how that's going to work. I guess that's going to be Dulles. I don't know. Again, I need to keep an eye on the weather for both places here and see what happens.
Departure Delta 2157, South,
Delta 2150, departure at contact. C1 6091 to left heading 220 and try to maintain 1.
Glad you guys had a good time, man. Love. It's just super relaxing. You know, I get stressed out because I'd love for you guys to have something awesome to see at every given moment. But when it's just me and the camera, you know, it's super relaxing. You guys know what I'm talking about. Triple touching down over on 3-6 right now out of Dublin. She'll fire up and depart on us momentarily. Somebody will probably have to move out of her way, frankly. Would not be surprised to see a triple light up and move out on us here momentarily. Definitely surprised that Etihad hasn't moved out on us yet, if she is in fact even here. He's usually on the other side, parked over on the other side of this garage. I'd have to drive over there and check it out. A little recon. Thank you so much, guys. Good stuff. Ish. Kind of crazy looking down here. It's a tangled up mess. Aircraft. Pieces and parts. Absolutely beautiful afternoon, though. Could almost take my jacket off. A bigger wuss than my camera. 321 pushing back into the fracas.
Yes, sir, thank you.
Where are you, Etihad? Maybe I will ditch the jacket.
Number 7 Golf Delta, direct Sable.
Direct Sable, no problem.
Delta 2157, climb maintain 1616 around.
1660 south, Delta 31. There's only 160
Number 7 Golf Delta, descend maintain 15,000.
17,15,000, don't get something.
We're 7 Gulf Delta, descend maintaining 900,000.
17,000 from Delta.
Gulf 2157, contact Atlanta Center 135, 2035.
35, Delta 31, 2157.
Charlotte departure, American 2744, 2.5 range.
Speaking 2744, Charlotte departure at a contact. Kilo 6091, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7. Speaking 2744, turn left heading 270.
270, man. 2744.
Speaking 2744, turn left at Asper.
Left direct exit.
Kilo 5876, Charlotte departure at a contact, spread at Kalani.
Direct line.
Speaking 2744, traffic stall approximately about 10 miles northeastbound with serious vision jet descending 10 for 9.
Looking at 2744.
Number 7 Gulf Delta, traffic 1 approximately 10 miles southwestbound, the Airbus at 8.
That's Delta approach, huh?
Departure today, T-Bus 3,500, climbing 8,000.
All right. Sorry about that, man. I was dealing with some traffic situation here. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, guys. Oops.
you.
That's another type of available.
Departure Lima,
216-107, Charlotte departure at a contact and left heading 295.
heading 295.
American 2744, climb maintain 1660 around.
Climb 167.
25876, climb maintain 1660 around.
Okay, that was PSA 5518 to Baton Rouge. She will be followed by Phoenix A321neo to Phoenix 1924.
216-107 to left heading 270.
Doing fine. How are you? Good. So we get a lot of calls.
American
Anytime anybody's
2744,
up here.
contact Atlanta 135.35.
How long are you going to
35,
be?
35.
Just an hour or two. Okay.
Departure Blue Street 5518,
Yeah.
checking in.
I think they'd rather it be at the roof a look.
Blue Street 5518, Charlotte departure at a contact and left heading 295.
I don't
Left
know.
295, Blue
We
Street
get a lot of
5518.
calls. From who? People parking.
216-80 on the 270 heading during the city transition.
Mainly, that's how we got the call just now. Someone was parking. And they saw, and there's, you're not doing it against any rules. It's just that it just raises a lot of flags.
216-107 to left heading 220.
Doing good, man. How are you? Ah, look at the camera you got there.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, beautiful day.
Okay.
So, anyways, it just raises some flags.
Okay.
So,
I have 7,000 subscribers. A lot of them are from right here.
I know.
They've been watching me for years. Do it right here.
I know. I
I've
hear
dealt
you.
with so many law enforcement officers.
Number 7 Golf Delta to climb maintain 7 round.
I know.
710-7.
Like I said, that's how we got called.
216-107, climb maintain
It came in
1660
as
around.
I understand that you understand.
16,000.
Yeah, I do. I get this.
Two
The
six
overlook
eight
maybe.
to left at Dexter.
Left turn direct,
No,
Blue
no,
Street
no.
5518.
I said the overlook would be a little
216-876, contact
might be a
Atlanta
little less
132.62.
concerning, I guess.
3262, good day.
That's the word I'm looking for.
Departure American 1924,
American 1924, Charlotte departure at a contact and left heading 295.
heading 295.
Number 7 Golf Delta, contact approach on 128.32.
2832, coming up the field.
Nothing nefarious. Just a videography.
The intent of the parking deck is
216-107 to left at Icon.
Right. Now all of a sudden they see this, and it just...
American 1924, turn left at Black.
I get what you're saying, but
American 1924, to like Black.
Yeah, I'm an
That's
aviation.
cool.
I mean, yeah, I like to aviation too.
216-80, climb maintain 10,000, is in normal speed.
Option 10,000, normal speed, 2 months.
American 3291 out of course for 8, we're at a contact and left heading 295.
No,
295,
but,
landing American
how long you going to be here for?
American
I just
1924,
told
turn
you,
left at Black.
I don't really
Check the
know.
left, continue, right, 1924.
Until the heavies.
26518, climb maintain 1615 around.
Climb maintain 16,000, Blue Street 5518.
Confirm that heading was 295 for American 3291.
American 3291, that's what it was, so you can make it a 270 heading now.
270 heading now, American 3291.
I'm just going to let our operations go. That's much of
216-107, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
350,
63K 518, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
13535, Blue Street 5518.
First, Blue Street 5049,
63K 5049, Charlotte departure at a contact and left heading 295.
left 295.
That's hilarious.
Just think about your
You're wondering
proximity.
how really right now.
American 1924, climb maintain 1616 around.
16,000.
No, but I might ask.
Make it 3291 to left direct Esther.
Left direct to Esther, American 3291.
21680, contact rear approach, following 9.4.
19.4, good day, 160.
Make it 1924, contact the land center, 135.35.
35, 1924.
Switch 749 to left direct left. Make it 869 out of 2.4 for 8, radar contact to left heading 2905.
That's 969 to the 2700, time 8,000.
Make it 969, departure radar contact to left heading 2905.
Left 95.
Make it 3291, time maintain 1616 out.
16,000, American 3291.
Switch 749, time maintain 1616 out.
Okay.
Switching up.
Thank you, verify 16,000 to Blue Street Safety 49.
Blue Street 49.
Yeah, he gotta give every time. I'll call him every time. So, send you a car? Yeah, so, he already
Make it
explained.
969 to left heading 270.
Just stay here. It's y'all freedom.
Make it 3291, contact the land center, 135.35.
3535, we'll see American 3291.
To call next time so to avoid denying to avoid having to call you. Call us. Yes. That's exactly what that number does. Yeah. I understand. At Dulles. I'm talking about Dulles. That's my other airport. I live in Roanoke, that's a long ride. Which is 3.5 hours to here, 3.5 hours to Dulles, but nothing happens at my airport. Okay. And so I didn't mean to do this. I'm a photographer. I was practicing here.
Make it 969 to left heading 220, and time maintain 1616 out.
Arch American 2476, 2.5, how many icons?
Make it 2476, fill out the departure radar contact to left heading 295.
295 on a heading, American 2476.
Spencer. Mark. M-A-R-K. Morrow. And Morrow is my last name. M-O-R-R-O-W. What's your birthday, sir? Yeah, no, my birthday. Her date, 12/4/70. I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we gotta go back and give you the number. That would be great.
American 2476, and left heading 270.
270 on the heading now, American 2476.
Blue Street Safety 49, contact the land center, 135.35.
135.
Carry on, I just keep working and they keep, well, the airport, they concerned with all the stuff going on nowadays. Yeah. So they're more concerned. So they've been doing this for so long. Yeah. But like I said,
Make it 969, correct that time.
Or 6 years into this. So I'm talking to you right now. So it's like, what in the world, dude? So they got your info, you're good to go from now. Thank you. Nice talking with you guys. I'm going to get back to the stream.
21678, show the departure radar contact. Set at the center and time maintain 1616 out.
16 south, direct credit.
Make it 2476, and left heading 220.
220 on the heading now, American 2476.
Make it 969, contact the land center, 133.15. Yeah. Make it 2476, climb maintain 1616 out.
Okay. Maintain 16,000, American 2476.
Everybody else takes it for granted because they see it every day. Yeah. But these people love to see this. It's that's what we're doing. You're there, we go all over the place. They don't live here anymore. They'll sit, they'll put the channel on in the background. Just let it play. Because it's full. They don't live here.
Yeah.
Type of stuff. The Highlands. Love bunch.
Really?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We have all kinds of pilots on. You know, retired people from the aviation industry.
That makes
They're like,
sense.
you are the best.
That makes sense.
Nobody's like, why are they best?
Ticket 2476, turn left, direct icon.
Up there in direct icon, American 2476.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody calls us, we can't just
But I'm
ignore
up to
it.
good.
Yeah.
I'm only not up to no good. I'm actually up to good.
Hopefully he'll get something to where it is we don't do all this.
Sorry, guys, dealing with a little law enforcement thing. Be right back.
Fuel station on 78, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, 3978.
Ticket 2476, Atlanta Center 133.15.
3315, American 2476, see ya.
Yeah.
Beautiful. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you. Got some phone numbers and information that I can call here when I'm at Charlotte. Sorry about that. Dealing with the parking lot attendant and then law enforcement, etc., and so forth. But I think it's funny, you know. How many years been doing this here, and we're just now talking to those guys. As I was telling the officer, there's an actual phone number that I call when I do this at Dulles and give them a courtesy call, a heads up. And they're always appreciative of that, as you guys know. And I think we've only had one issue over there. It's from gentlemen that weren't in the know of such thing. But here at Charlotte-Douglas, I've never had, I've never located the number to actually call to give them the courtesy call to let them know that I'm doing some streaming up on the garage or whatever, like we do at Dulles. So they were able to provide me with that number, which was awesome, man. So I can be able to use that in the future. I appreciate that. Nice folks, nice officer, nice professional. People, appreciate that. So I have a number to call, or we'll just be relegated to it was being suggested to me that they would rather we be over at the Overlook, but rathers have nothing to do with legalities. But at the same time, yes, I understand. They would rather us be at the overlook, probably. A321, 231 to San Francisco, American Airlines 3118. Followed by an ERJ 145 long range to Lynchburg, Piedmont 5792. Max 8 out of Oranjestad, headed to Oranjestad, that is 1346. A321, 231 to Chicago O'Hare. Huh, I guess Etihad just isn't here. Something coming in on us here. Unless she went out on us already while I was talking. Definitely looks blustery down there, doesn't it? Definitely dealing with some significant updraft and downdraft down there. Oh, okay. Thought it went out on me. Sorry about that, guys. Appreciate your patience. I've never had a bad experience at Dulles. At Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh, yes, but that's funny. Yeah. It's funny just now, talking to the gentleman, it's like, we just, need to get make sure everything's okay, blah, blah, blah. It's like, yeah, but then when you figure out that everything is okay, I mean, so what do you want me to do? You want me to get out of here? You want me to take all my stuff and pack it up and get out of here? Is that it? Like, no, how long are you going to be? It's like, well, frankly, it's none of anybody's business. But a couple of hours. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it or not, but there's a busy schedule here at Charlotte-Douglas between roughly 3 o'clock and 6 o'clock or so. People like to see the action.
American 3118, Charlotte departure and a contact, turn left right to Watson and climb maintain 1616 around.
At 1660,000, left to last American 3118.
All right, what are we looking at here? A couple of arrivals just floated in on us. A321 Neo out of Chicago O'Hare. I don't know how to even pronounce that. Yaragua the Record. The Record's Rock Iguana livery. What a long title to have to paint on the front of an aircraft. Huh. Interesting. Never seen that particular one before. 737 to somewhere. We'll check that out. We shall check that out. That is 1346 to Oranjestad, 737 MAX 8. Next up, already on the move, Chicago O'Hare, 321, 231.
C-13792, short departure at a contact. Clear to Critter and climb maintain 1616 out. American 1346, short departure at a contact. Ticket 3118, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
35 minutes instead of 1 minute. Goodbye.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, I have no idea what we missed, guys. Hopefully we didn't miss Etihad. May very well have when I was talking with the officers. 3257 to Madison, A319-112. On the move.
Ticket 1432, short departure at a contact, clear at Lonnie. Ticket 1346, turn left heading 220 and climb maintain 1616 out.
Very nice. Very nice. Super quiet day here, Charlotte-Douglas today. So odd. Ominously quiet, I should say. Ominously quiet. 175 long range to Little Rock, envoy 4133.
Ticket 3237, short departure at a contact, fighting 295.
295, American 3257.
Kind of busy down there. Somebody's slipping in on us down here on arrival.
Ticket 1452, climb maintain 1616 out.
Catch the numbers on this in a minute.
Ticket 1346, turn left at Queen. T-Launch 8792, contact Atlanta Center, 134.55.
Departure Envoy 4133, 2.6, coming in now.
Envoy 4133, short departure at a contact, turn left heading 295.
295, Envoy 4133.
Ticket 1346, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15. Ticket 3237, climb maintain 1616 out.
Maintain 16, 16,000, American 3257.
Ticket 1452, clear at JoJo.
That's JoJo, man, 14.
32, turn left heading 270. Make it 3287, so that's JoJo.
Turn to JoJo, Mike 32.
Okay.
Taking 1452, contact the ramp.
Yes, I'm good and semi CRJ. Give me yeah.
Contact the ramp, center 132.62.
3262, American 3287.
Center 132.62.
13262, American 3287.
Mach 157 for right camp. Runway 4133, turn left heading 220 to be a regulatory climb and climb maintain 12000.
Truck 220 up to 12000, runway 4133.
Number 8126 Lima, Charlotte departure, climb maintain 1616 miles. And 26 Lima, turn left heading 275.
Okay.
Mach 157, cross camp at maintain 100.
4830 Sky West to Lewisburg, CRJ 7. That's who that was. Coming up next is MCO Orlando 321-231, American 2127. Should be followed by Panama City, CRJ 95224, PSA 5068 behind her to Avoca, another CRJ 9. 738 to Indianapolis 2183. CRJ 9 to Melbourne 5340. Still no Eddie Ha. That's crazy. I don't remember seeing her anyway.
Dallas 4830, Saturday Critter, and maybe altitude maintain 6000.
Stop at 6000, direct to Critter, 4830.
Number 8126 Lima, turn left heading 220. Runway 4133, sorry, that's it.
Right now, sir, runway 4133.
Very nice. CRJ 9 5224 to Panama City.
Departure Mark 2127, passing 2500 breakout.
Taking 2127, Charlotte departure at contact, turn left heading 295.
Heading 295, Mark 2127.
Runway 4133, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, runway 4133.
Dallas 4830, climb maintain 1616 about.
1616 south, 4830.
Next up is going to be CRJ 9 to Avoca, PSA 5068.
Climb maintain 1616 about.
Come to 16,000, direct icons, Mark 2127. Departure, appreciate 5224, 2.7, climbing 8,000.
Blue Street 224, Charlotte departure at a contact, turn left heading 295.
Left there in 295, Blue Street 5224.
Number 8126 Lima, fighting 240.
240.
Excellent. All right. Next up is going to be 7378 to Indianapolis 2183, followed by Melbourne CRJ9. PSA 5350, followed by Las Vegas 321211. American 750. Omaha behind her. Whoops, sorry about that. Thank you so much, guys. Each and every one of you, man. Appreciate the good company today. Apologies for the disruption there just a little while ago.
Switching 5068, show us departure at Atlanta. Switching 224, turn left right easy and turn maintain 1660 miles.
Up to 160 down, left hand direct east, street 5224.
Sierra 4830, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
134.55.
Switching 8068, critter to critter and climb maintain 1616 out.
Critter to critter, climb maintain 1615,000, blue street 5068.
Senior 8126 Lima, critter to Bossy and join the Nino transition.
The departure American 2183 is with you, passing 2.5 rate.
American 2127, Atlanta Center 133.15.
13315, American 2127.
Switching 6324, Atlanta Center 133.15.
Degree 15, blue street 5224. Departure American 2183 is with you, passing 3 rate.
American 2183, short departure at a contact, Kodak Lonnie.
Correct, Lonnie, American 2183.
Beautiful. Next up, A321-211 to Las Vegas, American 750. 7378 to Omaha, American 961 to follow her.
8126 Lima, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35.35.
Switching 1040 out of 2.7 for 8 freighter contact and left heading 295.
Left 295, blue street 5340.
Beautiful. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Next up, Omaha 7378, American 961 to Omaha. She'll be followed by a MAX 8 to Dallas Love Field 2255. Southwest to Dallas Love.
Departure rate is 2,600. 750 Charlotte departure radar contact. No, once it's go off, I cannot get their response. No, once it's go off, copy the trigger. No, once it's go off, roger radar, 712, Blue Street 616, contact Atlanta Center 134.55 today.
Center 134.55, blue street 58, usual.
Blue Street 5340, turn left heading 230.
Left 230, blue street 5340.
American 750, turn left heading 280.
Let's run 280, American 750. Continue climb, 16,000, that's 21. Good afternoon, American 961, 2.5 kilometers.
American 961, Charlotte departure radar contact, good afternoon. 340, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb, maintain 16,000, please, 60 to 340.
Very nice.
American 961, clear direct JoJo.
Direct JoJo, American.
That was a max 8, I do believe. 2, and there's a triple headed down that way for us. Looks like, unless she's headed to... Yeah, okay. She's getting tugged in. I see. Erie, PA, 145 long range. Piedmont, 5990.
So those 2255, 2.3 car be advancing.
Sounds good. 2255, Charlotte departure with our contact afternoon. Blue Street 5340, flight heading 180.
Heading 180, Blue Street 5340.
Southwest 2255, flight heading 280.
Heading 280, Southwest 2255.
American 961, clear direct. Sorry, you already directed JoJo. Climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb, maintain 16,000, American 961.
Blue Street 5340, clear direct icons and contact Atlanta Center 133.15 today.
I 133.15 and direct icon, Blue Street 5340.
Looks like we have a couple little guys going down. For departure, they are going to be Fort Wayne in front, 145 long range, Piedmont 6004 to Fort Wayne, 5868, excuse me, Piedmont to Tallahassee, 145 long range.
Piedmont 599, Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000.
16,000.
Southwest 2255, clear direct Bosley, climb and maintain 16,000.
Direct Bosley 16,000, Southwest 2255.
Thank you, Bee's Knees. Appreciate that. Appreciate the kindly thought indeed. Yeah, took the wind out of me. Big dog going on. Good to see you.
3262, American 961.
Do you think you can stream at Dulles on the 5th? That's a couple days from now. That's kind of one of my... It'll either be the 5th or the 6th. Not quite sure exactly which one it will be, man. Thank you. Etihad estimated departure 354. Thank you, Abs. Appreciate that, man. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Yep, appreciate you guys. Yes, thank you, Paul. Yes, thank you. Is that Bryson? The sun is right down upon me here. Okay, so 354 for the Etihad departure. That puts us at, where are we right now? Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so we're 337 right now. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Not long at all then for Etihad. So she is here. That's nice to know. Tallahassee and Fort Wayne down there. They're going to be joined by LAX, it looks like. American 1276, A321, 231 to LAX. Looks like they might be joined by Dallas Fort Worth, another A321, 231, American 1367. Appreciate you guys one and all. Beautiful afternoon. Appreciate you, Bees Knees. Appreciate you, DW. Thank you, guys.
Contact Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
3535, number 22, dispatch.
Roxanne 454 flight heading 090.
Fort Wayne on the move.
Roxanne 454, expect fire 10 miles.
Beautiful. Next up, Tallahassee. LAX to follow. Dallas Fort Worth to follow. Bentonville to follow. And Birmingham to follow.
Medevac start check 101, waiting on Atlanta, placing handoff, frequency declining.
Roger, medevac start check 101, no worries.
Departure Piedmont 6004, pound through 2.6 from 8,000, cancel turn for 310.
Piedmont 6004, Charlotte departure, radar contact, clear direct to JoJo.
Clear direct to Piedmont 6004.
Medevac start check 101 in the meantime, any chance of normal speed?
Medevac start check 101.
Beautiful. Next up.
Our restriction with Atlanta Center, they're the ones that are
Yeah, no doubt, Kimmy. Yeah, it'd be nice if they would just welcome you. Be nice if they would just welcome you.
Endeavor 649, Charlotte departure, radar contact, low.
At 321, 231 to LAX 1276. That is absolutely true.
1659, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Piedmont 5868, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Medevac start check 101, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
3535, have a good one, medevac start check 101.
Endeavor 649, flight heading 070. Piedmont 6004, flight maintain 16000. Piedmont 5868, flight heading 280. Roxanne 454, clear direct back contact Atlanta Center 133.15 today. Meridian 53 Alpha Lima, Charlotte departure, climb maintain 12000. Piedmont 6004, contact Atlanta Center 132.62 today.
3262, that's Piedmont 6004.
1659, flight heading 090. Endeavor 1549, turn right direct to Gulf, climb maintain 16000.
Departure American 1276, 2.5, climb at Philly.
Charlotte departure, radar contact, climb maintain 16000.
16000, American 1276.
Piedmont 5868, flight heading 230, climb maintain 16000. 1659, 1 able clear direct to Little Lake, expect fire here in 8 miles. American 1276, clear direct bomb.
Beautiful. That was Dallas Fort Worth. A321 231 1367 to Dallas Fort Worth. Now we have Bentonville 175 long range Envoy 3594.
American 1367 2.28.
American 1367 shell departure radar contact. National Aircraft Woman of Fire Parish operations for 14,000 over Chester Airport.
Next up is going to be a CRJ-9 PSA 55842 Birmingham. 145 long range to Roanoke. Yet another one to 5847. CRJ-9 to Oklahoma City 5381 and 2151 to Houston. A321.
After 16,000,
Envoy 3594, flight heading 290.
Heading 290, Envoy 3594.
Currently, yeah, me too, Paul. Yes, 100%. Oh, frustrating. 145 long range to Roanoke 5847. We are having a perfectly good time, and boom.
Departure radar contact, turn right there. Will take site iron 10 miles. Piedmont 5868, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Envoy 3594, clear direct Bob C, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct Bob C, climb maintain 16,000, Envoy 3594.
Equal to 5584, flight heading 280.
280,
And Park American 1276, just want to confirm we're direct Bob Z.
1276, confirmed direct to Bob Z, expect higher with the next sector, sure.
We are direct Bob Z, American 1276.
CRJ-9 to Oklahoma City, PSA 5381, lined up with A321 231 to Houston, American 2151. They'll be joined by a CRJ-9 Jazz Aviation Air Canada Express 748 to YYZ Toronto. A321 231 to Pittsburgh. Ooh, better grab my battery charger. American 990 to Pittsburgh. Still not seeing Etihad just yet. It's not quite time yet, though. Not quite time yet. 3 hours into this stream, man. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. Each and every one of you, man. Thank you, Abs. Okay, keeps changing. I see now. Good stuff. Thank you, Paul. Oh, man.
3535 today, American.
I better grab my charger really quickly. Be right back.
35 twice, American 1366.
432 Mike Alpha, 5.2 for 8,000, 290 sign on heading with the flight.
Yeah, 432 Mike Alpha, Charlotte departure, radar contact, Cedar and flashing.
Flash.
403, climb, maintain 16,000. Envoy 3594, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today.
35.35, Envoy 3594 today.
Up to 8,000. Push 53 to 1, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Push 5381, turn left, proceed to flashing. It's the left one.
Check critter behind the keyboard.
2 Mike Alpha, maintain 16,000.
16,000, Mike Alpha.
There we go. Phone is about to die on me. 1 second here. Nice. Battery's at 70%. Good stuff. 3 hours into the stream. It's perfect. That's what we want. Let that charge up a little bit. And I hope you guys are having a fine Sunday afternoon, man. Absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you. Appreciate your patience. Here in Canada on the move.
Pushing 5584, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today.
2535, we'll see you for 2784.
Pushing 5381, climb, maintain 16,000.
16,000, 6321.
Let's get away from me. Man, it was a bad accident on a bridge on 85 coming in. Felt so bad for the people in the accident and for the people waiting in traffic behind the thing, man, on northbound on 85. Rough. It's that bridge that's like 10 lanes wide, you know. Really close to the 285 exchange.
Turn left, proceed direct Esther, climb maintain 16,000.
Left correct Esther, climb maintain 16,000. I got 2161.
Jet 48, 3400 for 8,000. Jet 48, shell departure, ready contact, proceed direct critter. Direct critter, Jet 48.
Charlie CFR, 10,000, heading down to 3,500.
Yeah, 120, Delta Charlie, shell approach, shell to 3005, clear to the Bravo airspace, VFR to send your discretion.
Oh, nice, clear to the Bravo.
A321, 231 to Pittsburgh, American 990. Nothing else down there right now. Okay, that was the last departure for that particular batch. Looks like 777-223 to Madrid, American 748 has pushed. Where is she? She must be just around the corner from us here. I'm not seeing her. Looks like we have a CRJ7 to Dayton, headed Paul's way, PSA 9951, I should say. So, yeah, it looks like that's going to be the first line of action for us here on one right is going to be Dayton, PSA 9951. Keep wanting to throw a 5 in there. Looks like Syracuse might be headed down this way as well. 7378 to Syracuse, 2987, American Airlines. See how this goes. A321 231 American 1682 to MCO Orlando. Supposedly as well. That all sounds like it would come down this way. We shall keep our eyes out and see. We're not looking the right direction at all. Apologies. My bad. Take my eyes off of flare radar every now and then. Much later departure for Etihad than I was expecting today. Still not seeing her on radar. Only thing for us right now is going to be Dayton's CRJ7 to Dayton, PSA 9951.
3535 American 2161.
Place bets on what comes first. Etihad departing or Lufthansa arriving, no doubt. Well said, Abs. At this point, that is a... Yeah. It would be a gamble. Just... Wow. Am I getting a glare? Where's the glare? Not yet. Okay. Bunch of arrivals making their way in from the right. Dayton on the move. Okay. Nothing down there just yet. I was going to say, supposedly we have a triple pushed, but I am not seeing her. Okay, there she is. 777-2 to Madrid, American 748, 27-year-old airframe, February of 1999. 3,570 nautical miles estimated for Madrid. Ah, gotcha. Awesome. Thank you, Paul. First up, Nashville, CRJ9 to Nashville, PSA 5107. 7378 to Syracuse, American 2987. Heavy hours upon us. Getting there anyway. 73 Max 8 to Nassau American 893. 738 to Rochester. If she doesn't turn out, which looks like she's pretty much en route for us. American 3089. All making their way down this way. It looks like a Piedmont 5965 to Columbia. Headed down this way as well. Madrid has pushed, it looks like, but I can't see her myself from here. So that could be the tail. I'm not sure.
Shipping 35 miles north of Charlotte over Church County. I'm sorry, over the Valley County Airport, 10,000.
CRJ9 to Nashville 5107. Turnish and Burnish. Nicely done. CRJ9 to Nashville. Seven three, making a turn back there. It looks like to Syracuse 2987.
Departure over 65107, 2.4 climb 8,000, 338.
5107, Charlotte departure, ready contact. Butcher County 951, contact Atlanta Center 132.62 today. CJ 57, departure, ready contact. Turn left for T direct Foxy.
Left turn direct 5, English 5107.
Max 8 to Nassau.
Today, 7 turn right, heading 110. Second 2987, Charlotte departure, ready contact, T direct critter.
Direct critter, American 2987.
Max 8 to Nassau American 893. Followed by Piedmont 5965 to Columbia.
3857, climb maintain 16,000.
Beautiful. Very nicely done.
2987, climb maintain 16,000.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, Steph. Good stuff. Excellent. 5965 to Columbia. Next up, American 3089 to Rochester. 7378.
Position 857, turn right, proceed direct icon.
Roger, Lima 5965, 2.5, climb 8,000.
5965, Charles departure, ready contact, turn left in 300.
Left 300, Lima 5965.
Position 857, contact line center 133.15 today. 2987, contact Atlanta center 134.55 today.
3455, next 997.
Boucher 5107, climb maintain 16,000. Second 893, turn left heading 240.
240, maintain 9. Departure American 3089, 2,700 on the critter 6.
3089, Charles departure, ready contact, proceed direct critter.
Direct critter American 3089.
Record 893, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000.
Here comes our triple.
Boucher 5107.
Here comes Madrid.
135 today.
A321 211 to Tampa. Getting busy down there. 1668 A321 211 to Tampa just departed. Next up will be another CRJ 9 to Dayton PSA 5113. Looks like Madrid will be next if Knoxville doesn't get the jump on her. That's 145 long range to Knoxville, Piedmont 5878, or American 748 to Madrid. Prime Air just touched down over on 36, looping back around to reload. Probably won't be long at all before she'll jump out right here. First up, Dayton. Next up, MCO Orlando, A321 231 1682 to Orlando. Looks like the 145 is going to get the jump on Madrid, unless she holds fast. Nope. Here, we can see that. Let's see who gets it. Knoxville is going to get the jump on Madrid.
American 893, contact 11.
I'm not sure, but this might be our first triple.
68-4, turn left, see direct after.
Second after American
402, shot approach, Delta 3004. 3089, contact 11, center 134.55, good day.
3455, American 3089, good day.
68-4, climb, maintain 16,000.
16,000, man.
Delta 965, see direct icon.
Direct icon, 965.
Legion 2659, shell departure, reconsider contact, climb, maintain 16,000.
Make sure nothing's coming in on us here. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Actually, Legion 2659, another climb, maintain 12,000. Path 402, descend, maintain 13,000.
First up will be Dayton. Next up will be MCO Orlando. Next up will be Knoxville. And then our triple to Madrid. American 748.
1668, turn left heading 210, climb, maintain 16,000.
409. Still no sign of Etihad. Wow, man. They keep putting her out. Yeah, I'm down. I really like the livery on Air Canada myself, man. Absolutely agree with that. Etihad 1629 now. Great. Okay, so going to be a few on Etihad, taking her time, waiting for the lighting to get just perfect for us. It's fine with me.
No, 0 Julie Alpha, see direct latch in, maintain 8,000. Record 1684, contact 11 center 135.35, good day.
35, man. Before you see it.
American 1668 for see direct BB.
Direct baby, American 1668.
Man, that's getting hard to handle.
See direct you guys.
Wind is getting really gusty.
Driver beam on 5965.
Yeah, 65, got a question?
Nope, I just thought I heard our call.
Really, really gusty.
No, it's in the Legion 2659.
Next up, 16822 MCO Orlando, A321 231.
And departure booster 2113, 2,200 on the JoJo 5 for 8,000.
Allegiant 2659, that's correct, proceed direct you guys.
The direct to you gang, we don't have that in the purple ship if you want.
Looks like 130 down to aircraft on short departure rear contact, maintain 7,000, proceed direct waves.
Alright, we'll maintain 7,000 for speed direct away, which is 5113, sorry about that.
That's okay. Record 1668, contact 11 center 132, 133.15 today.
1615, American 1668, good day.
Allegiant 2659, climb, maintain 16,000. Proceed to maintain 11,000.
So that was MCO Orlando A321. Now we have a 1452 Knoxville once again. Piedmont 5878. Just saw one of those.
Departure, American 1682, 2400, climb, icon 5.
American 1682, short departure, ready contact. Allegiant 2659, contact Atlanta Center 133.15 today.
Knoxville safely en route. Triple 7223 to Madrid. American 748. Once again, 27-year-old airframe. February of 1999. 3,571 estimated nautical miles for the 777 to Madrid.
Left passenger, up higher altitude, about 3 miles.
Piedmont 5965, contact Columbia approach 133.4, good day.
33-4, Piedmont 5965.
Departure Piedmont 5878 is 2.6
217 frequencies, American 2602, shell departure, radar contact. Piedmont 5878, shell departure, radar contact. Blue 5113, climb maintain 8000.
Up to 8,000, Blue 6113.
6882, turn left big 240.
240, American.
402, contact Washington Flight 135.2 today. 2602, turn right Cedar Delphi. South 202 top, climb maintain 16,000. Piedmont 5878, amendment 5, maintain 7,000, turn left big 270.
Left to 270 and 7,000 on the altitude, Piedmont 5878.
American 1682, turn left big 220.
Left 220, American 1682.
Beautiful. 777-223 extended range to Madrid.
554, Echo, contact Atlanta Center 133.15 today.
Absolutely beautiful.
113, climb maintain 16,000.
Up to 16,000, Blue 6113.
American 748. Next up will be an A319-132 to destin for Walton Beach 2909 American Airlines. 24-year-old airframe, December of 2001. 399. Estimated nautical miles. 175 to Hilton Head Envoy 4128 to follow. 738 to Lauderdale 2112.
13262, Blue 6113.
Ready set for you, heavy turn right, Cedar Delphi. American 1682, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 1682.
Piedmont 5878, proceed direct Yangon, climb maintain 8,000.
Up to 8,000 direct Yangon, Piedmont 5878.
Simple but stands out for Air Canada. Absolutely agreed. Really love the black, white, and red contrast. Love the mask. Excuse me. Love the mask on the windscreen. All of it. Couldn't agree more. Take a wide angle this time.
Stand by.
American 1682, direct icon.
Red icon, direct.
Probably not the most interesting focal range, but that's probably my favorite zoom length for capturing an aircraft. I love capturing the horizon. I mean, the some of the environment with it, if I can. It's pretty cool. Not the most exciting. It is tempting to go all the way with it like this. Let's see if I can even do it. I doubt it. It'd be terrible. Apologies in advance. A lot of digital haze.
American 1682, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
3315, American 1682.
American 2909 area.
departure, American 2909, 4.4, climbing 8,000. American 2909, Charlotte departure and contact and left descending at 245.
Beautiful.
245, American 2909.
Pressure Runway 4128 to Classen through
Thank you
25 for 8.5, heading 6.
for everything, Paul. Thank you guys, one and all.
Runway 4128, Charlotte departure and contact MSC altitude is airplane 2.5 for 8.
25 for 8, Runway 4128.
Thank you. Envoy 4128 to left heading 27.
Left turn 2, passenger, Envoy 4128.
I hope you guys are having excellent Sunday afternoons, evenings, nights, even, I should say, for our friends over in the UK. Well into Sunday night. Thank you for stopping in, Colin. Appreciate you greatly, man. We have had zero, basically, in terms of special liveries and things like this today. Not done so well in that particular
American 2112, 2,500 for 8,000. American 2112, Charlotte departure and a contact on left heading 295. Left turn 295, American 2909 to left heading 220. Left 220, American 2909.
Yeah, if they're on Northern Ops, man, you know, next time I come, maybe I will do the overlook. Although, once again, if it's during the week and they're working, it can be, you know, absolute punishment on equipment in terms of dirt. Just general overall dust coverage and dirt coverage. Just gets on everything, absolutely cakes and coats, everything. Camera-wise, I really don't know that it's happening until I get home, you know. I'm like, oh wow, this is filthy. So we're talking about up here, and a lot of the, you know, dust and debris. For those of you that are not familiar with Charlotte-Douglas, as they're working on the 4th runway expansion, which basically ends right there, all the way down the length of a runway. That dust will blow all over the place. Sometimes up there. A lot of the times we're right across the runway complex to here. And I can't really tell it's happening sometimes. I can see it happening elsewhere, but I don't feel it happening to me until I see the gear the next day. And it's like, oh wow, stuff's filthy. We are currently awaiting action, it looks like, doesn't it? Once again, it's been the story of our life today. Thank you so much, Paul. Man, you are awesome. Thank you.
Envoy 4128.
Good advice. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Lufty is officially in. She just touched down on the other side. She has looped around and is going to most certainly park in her parking place. And we have Abu Dhabi on the roll. She's coming this way. She's in the 789 Dreamliner today. I was going to say her icon isn't just absolutely dwarfing every other aircraft in the parking lot. Actually looks fairly normal. And we have a triple pushing back right here in front of us. She's moving. And she's alive and saying she's going to Munich. 777-223 to Munich, 784 American Airlines. 25-year-old airframe for the triple. Uh-oh. Excuse me. The, oh boy. 3,979 was what I was trying to say. Nautical miles estimated for Munich. What? She just turned out on us. Okie dokie. What's going on here? I guess. That's strange. Let's see what Etihad does. Is she going to go straight or turn out our way? Come on, man. Work with us here. There we go. She's turning out our way, it looks like. I'm seeing turning. Yes, there we go. Etihad is across the way, turning over this way. So that will bring Etihad our way, and it will bring Munich our way, most certainly. 777-223, again, pushing right there in front of us. Do not see anything else down there right now. Let's see. Is there anything down there right now? No. The answer is no. There is nothing down there right now. We do have... It's interesting. I wonder if Prime will go out that way or she'll loop back around and come in this way. Surely she hasn't had time to flip yet. A319-112 to Grand Rapids. Most likely headed this way, I'm guessing. 738 to Denver, perhaps 1306, headed this way as well. Tampa A321 Neo, that's American 3052. Etihad is most certainly coming this way. Sorry guys, I am totally locked in on flight radar. Let's jump in down this way a little bit further. Okay, so she's in the Dreamliner today. That's what we're used to seeing her in over at Dulles. A350 1000 is absolutely beautiful in that livery.
Convoy 4128, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7.
24-7, Convoy 4128.
So, looks like A319-112 to Cedar Rapids is going to be our first departure. She will be followed by Etihad. Flight 16 to Abu Dhabi. Brand new, May of 2025, 789 Dreamliner. 6,437 nautical miles estimated for Abu Dhabi. Charlottesville behind her, 145 long range. Piedmont 5982. Gainesville behind her, 6,006. Piedmont 145 long range. Another of the same to Altoona, Contour 3936. 737 to Denver 1306, and A321 Neo to Tampa 3052. First up, 319-112 to Grand Rapids, American 2125, followed by Etihad 16 to Abu Dhabi. Absolutely beautiful afternoon, man. Thank you guys, one and all, for stopping in, man. Appreciate the likes and the subs, etc., and so forth. Prefer to call you friends. That's cool with you. Yeah, just like that, we have a whole lineup ready to go, starting with Grand Rapids. Triple just turned out. Think I'll let all the littles go? We'll let all the little guys go, maybe? Not the triple, but Etihad just turned out. You better not go to the other side. Looks like that is going to be the case. She is going to Etihad being, we'll let Charlottesville go at least, 145 long range. Piedmont 5982 to Charlottesville. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you, Abs. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Paul. Good stuff. Thank you, Steph.
16,000 very towards us.
$5982 to Charlottesville. We will pass by Charlottesville on the way to DC in a couple days. Really missing Spirit Airlines, which would be right there, making a bunch of noise. Really missing that yellow in the blue sky. Beautiful. So we have a United down here making the turn. 13062 Denver 7378. Sheet will be followed by 145 long range to Altoona Contour 3936. Hey, how are you doing?
Good. We missed one of the best shows on the planet. You got Lufthansa and Emirati in the same Etihad in the same
United on the move.
shot.
Piedmont 6006, 2.3, Common 8000.
Piedmont 6006, still approach here at a contact and last heading is 295.
295, Piedmont 6006.
Okay, United. 1 second here. That was United 13062 Denver. Now we have our little contour to Altoona. 1 second.
Elon 6006, come up heading 230.
Beautiful. 3936 to Altoona. Next up is 789 Dreamliner to Abu Dhabi. Etihad 16 on the move.
Electric Bob, United 1306.
.789 Dreamliner today, which will be their normal aircraft for this route. I'm not sure if they've officially made the change, or if today they're just, seeing it as a light day. 7879 Dreamliner to Abu Dhabi. Once again, brand new airframe. May of 2025. 6,437 nautical miles to go for flight 16 to Abu Dhabi. Next up will be, behind her will be either Akron, the CRJ-9 to Akron, PSA 5142. She's on the move.
Here 3936, Philip Parker, contact. Elon 6982, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Take a little bit of a wider angle on this. We'll go 300.
Elon 6006, climb 1616 loud.
I can't do it.
Here 3936, FedEx Predator, climb
Let's go 500.
FedEx Cruiser 16,000, we'll give it a 936.
Elon 6006, FedEx U-Gang.
Direct U-Gang, Elon 6006.
Beautiful. 789 Dreamliner. First time I've seen the Dreamliner here at Charlotte. Of course, we catch it. That's the one they usually fly into Dulles, but first time for me. Tampa up next. A321neo 3052 to Tampa, followed by a CRJ-9 to Akron and a 777 to Munich.
Contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
3315,
Did I miss it? No. Okay. Andrew, good to see you, man. Andrew just dropped up behind me. Nice to see you, man. Hope all is well. We were super slow forever there. Now we're just completely slammed. 321neo to Tampa.
United 1306, climb maintain 1616 loud.
16,000, 1306.
Crystal Air 90, climb maintain 12,000.
13,000, Crystal Air.
Volunteer 3936, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
2455, okay, then an I.
United 1306, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535, United 1306.
PSA 5142 to Akron.
American 3072, Charlotte departure and a contact from left heading 295.
Oops, sorry about that, guys. Triple 7-223 to Munich. Beautiful. Seven 8-4 to Munich. Next up will be A320neo to Houston. Text the Armadillo 3121. CRJ7 to Charleston, PSA 5181. CRJ9 to Gulfport, PSA 5232. 5973 Piedmont to Chattanooga. 321-211 to Jacksonville 2214. 321 Neo to Dallas Fort Worth, A320-1253NX, that's a Neo. Savannah and Phoenix back there as well. Text the Armadillo.
American 3072, turn left right duty. American 3072, contact Atlanta Center 133.15, have a good night. 142, correct legal.
Correct legal, Blue Sheet going 42.
Beautiful. CRJ7 to Charleston. CRJ9 to Gulfport. 145 to Chattanooga. 321 to Jacksonville. Neo to Dallas Fort Worth. CRJ9 to Savannah. 321 231 to Phoenix. Looks like we have Frankfurt on board here. She's going to turn out on us, hopefully come down this way. Pleasure to have you guys, man. Hope you're having a good Sunday evening. Excellent to see you, Andrew.
District 5142, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455, that's your day.
Oh, interesting. It's Steph, yeah. Eddie Hogg went over Steph's house. Didn't go over Lake Norman. Right, didn't go over 77 this time. Interesting.
Jet speed 713, Charlotte departure at a contact. Corrected flight 3121, time maintain 1615 hours.
Can't keep up. Well, finally, Etihad, man. It seemed like forever. She's not usually around that long. That's nuts. Gulfport up next, CRJ9. PSA 5232 to Gulfport.
Jet speed 713, correct left. Takes off higher, reporting about 5 miles. Street 5181, Charlotte departure at a contact, time maintain 1615 hours. Jet speed 713, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock and 5 miles southeastbound of 1000 feet above.
Absolute pleasure to have you guys today. Hope you're having a fine Sunday. Thank you, as always, for the likes and subscriptions, etc. and so forth, and just for being there. We'll see you again in a few days over at Washington, Dulles.
Departure at a contact on left heading 295.
Phone is actually holding some charge. That's nice.
Jet speed 713, time maintain 16,000 and contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Currently 4 hours into this stream. Crazy. Sorry to hold you so long, guys.
Street 3232, turn left at Esther and time maintain 16,000. Street 5181, correct Weasel.
All right. Next up will be A321-211 to Jacksonville, American 2214. She'll be followed by 1790 to Dallas-Fort Worth, A321neo.
Charlotte departure at a contact on left heading 295.
Left 295, kilo.
Street 3181, contact Atlanta Center 134.55. 27973 to left right Bobby.
Left turn direct to Bobby, keep up to 3.
Yep, we might have to try the overlook next time. Do we still have tower? I have not heard tower in some time. We will stop that and restart that just in case.
K232, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
135.35.
Charlotte departure American 1790, 2,500 miles, about 5.
American 1790, Charlotte departure at a contact from left heading 270.
Left 270.
American 2214 right now. American 1790, enter altitude 5,000.
Lost American.
American 1790, enter altitude, maintain 5,000.
5,000.
Very nice.
American 2214 right now.
We are now.
American 2214 right at contact from left
PSA
heading
5417 to Savannah. Next up will be Phoenix, A321 231 3249, American Airlines to Phoenix.
You know, page 973, maintain 16,000.
I would say 16. That would be
Oh, departure 417. Funding 8,000. Must be about 330.
District 3417, Charlotte departure at a contact. American 1790, select the last one and finally maintain silent route.
Direct Latchin and the last part was gobbled for American 1790.
Last one and 7,000 for American 1790.
Direct Latchin up to 7,000. American 1790.
District 3417, from left heading 270.
Left heading 270 for 351.
Ticket 3249, Charlotte departure at a contact from left heading 2905. American 2214, maintain 1616 route.
16,000 American 2214.
You on page 973, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35.
Sorry to point you into the sky like that. I thought I saw some
You on 6013, Charlotte approach, Commodore 3.
trails up there somewhere. Little Rock up next, CRJ9 to Little Rock.
District K417, from left heading 230. American 2214, from left heading 180.
Left 180, American 2214.
American 1790, maintain 1616 route.
Left maintain 16,000 American 1790.
Okay, 34,
3418, Charlotte departure at a contact set Weasel and maintain 1616 route.
Weasel and up to 16,000 on the direct course.
American 3249, turn left at
5308 to Little Rock, followed by 5790 to Lynchburg.
Good afternoon, Park District 308, 2.3, climb 8,000 on a 330 on the upper.
District K308, Charlotte departure at a contact. District K417, maintain 16,000.
Maintain 16,000, District 5417.
American 1790, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
3535 American 1790.
American 2214, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
3315 American 2214.
Volunteer 3418. I can't remember if I gave it to you, but that's Weasel and 16000.
Yes, sir, we have Weasel up to 165, 34A.
District 10-308, no left heading 270.
After 270, Booster 208.
District 2417, turn left direct icon.
Left direct icon, Booster 2417.
Speed on 6013, descend maintain 14,000.
14,000, left 13. Good afternoon, Piedmont 5790. 360 on the heading, 3,000 for 8,000.
Piedmont 5790, Charlotte departure and a contact. American 3249, climb maintain 1616 route. District 8417, contact Atlanta Center 133.15.
3350.
Man, these things are just gotten away from me. We really stacked up down there.
6046 out of 2.7 for 8, rear to contact and left heading 295.
Yaragua. A321 to Neo to Chicago O'Hare. Next up, Frankfurt 777-223, extended range to Frankfurt.
4448, Charlotte approach, number 3002.
Radio 2, Victor 4448. Departure left here, flight 4825, 2.9, climbing 8,000, heading 345.
Left to flight 4825, Charlotte departure at a contact, total for Lonnie.
That's Lonnie, that's good flight 48.
District 10-308, no left direct after, and climb maintain 1616 route.
After 16000, Victor 308.
3249, contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Okay, Piedmont 5790, select further, climb maintain 16,000.
Correct further, up to 16, Piedmont 5790.
You're on 6046 and left direct Arab.
Left direct Arab, 42.
Well, next up, 7378 to Chicago O'Hare, 2530. She'll be followed by 2360 to Milwaukee.
Reduce speed to 250, Piedmont
6131 Piedmont to Springfield. 5391 PSA to Peoria. 3037 Delta Airlines to 7172 to Atlanta. Chicago on the move.
Contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
3455 today, Piedmont 5790.
Center flight 4825, climb maintain 1616 route.
Maintain 1616,000, Frontier flight 4825.
Piedmont 6046, climb maintain 10,000. District 10-308, contact Atlanta Center.
It's about 200 millimeter right there.
55 square, Booster 308, clear.
Yep. Frontier flight 4825, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, Frontier flight 4825.
Victor 4448, cross opens at below 17,000 and maintain 14,000.
Alright, opens at or above, or at or below 17,000.
6013, descend maintain 10,000.
10,000, 13. Departure American 2530,
American 2530, Charlotte departure and contact, start at Wade's and climb maintain 1616 out.
Departure to Wade's up to 16,000, American 2530.
Springfield.
Charlotte departure American 2360, switch you out at 2.7, heading 360.
2360, Charlotte departure.
61312 to Springfield, followed by 5391 to Peoria.
2360.
Feeling 6131, Charlotte departure and a contact and left heading 2905. American 2360, clear to Weasel.
Direct to Weasel, American 2360.
Oops. Be right back, guys. Sorry about that. There we go. My bad.
Contact rear approach, 119.4, have a good night.
There we go. I am totally behind. I'll get caught up here in 1 second. This is our 7172 to Atlanta.
Departure Blue 6291, 3,500.
66391, Charlotte departure and a contact, start at Guarani.
Direct line, Blue 6291.
Feeling 6131, turn left at 5. Airwell 555, Charlotte departure and a contact, climb maintain 1616 out.
It's one of the best photos of all time.
Oh, good man.
Yeah.
Good one.
Yeah. Have you been?
Doing well, man. How are you
I'm
doing?
doing great.
Awesome. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, well, I've lived here down here, up here now, so.
Feeling 6131, climb maintain 1616 out.
Excellent. You enjoying it?
Oh, I love it.
Good.
I was up
Good.
in your area about a couple weeks ago.
Nice.
2530, contact to Atlanta Center 132.62.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Well, I think probably could do a show from your backyard because all the Atlanta flights are
Delta 3037, Charlotte departure at a contact,
fly right overhead.
Heading 295, Delta 337.
American 2360, contact Atlanta Center 134.55. 6131, sorry, again.
Oh, got away from me. Oh, I'm recording. My bad. I'm talking to Andrew here. He lives in the area now.
6013, contact rear approach, 119.4.
119.4,
Okay, we have something else coming here. We have 1919 to Buffalo, 7378.
Start at Weasel. Delta 3037, turn left at 5.
left direct left, Delta 30.
Andrew was just showing me a shot that he had of Etihad and Lufthansa in the same frame. Nice shot.
Taking 1636, Charlotte departure at a contact, turn left heading 295. Airwell 555, contact Atlanta Center 134.55. Thanks, Center 134.55. 6131, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Do you come out often now?
Yeah, I come out. I come out a couple times a
Hmm.
month or so. Maybe a couple times a week, depends on. But yeah, it's really interesting. There's some new places I found that you probably get some interesting things. Play interesting shots from. You do the fixed base right across the street.
Oh yeah.
You land in there. But yeah, it's interesting. You should.
Taking 1636 from last
Right one time from your backyard, you're right or two major landing routes.
Departure American 1919, heading 360, climbing through 2007.
Taking 1919, Charlotte departure, contact Charlotte Feather, and climbing 1615 miles.
We're direct to Critter, climb to 16,000.
Beautiful.
391, climbing
What's that again now, Andrew?
Yeah, you should just try to do one from your backyard. You're right under one of the major routes for
Yeah.
Atlanta's traffic.
Yeah, maybe way up in the air, but yeah.
There, but it's really fun. I think I got one of the Virgins. Last time I was there, I got one of the Virgins that go into Atlanta.
Departure, good afternoon.
Yeah, it was the Atlanta.
Checking with you back from 2,400.
Be right with you here, guys.
722, Charlotte departure, at a contact Charlotte direct 5.
Check left turn direct box.
Yeah, it's really cool if you can do one.
Delta 3037, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
35, Delta 33, good day.
Okay, that is 5529 to Cleveland. Next up, Nashville, A320-232 to Nashville, 2900 American Airlines. Already on the move.
American 1636, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to stream from Roanoke one day.
Yeah,
Just for fun. Just for fun.
You also get Rob, all the flight to Alaska and Raleigh.
You're a little guy. A Pilatus PC-12, plane since 1111, it looks like. Where are you? Right there.
Clemente 16,000, Bob there. Blue Street 51, 5126 on climbing 8,000, heading 025. Blue Street 5151, you need departure 124.0. Blue Street 6529, climbing 16,000. 16,365, American 2900, flight heading 280, climb maintain 16,000. Heading 280, climb maintain
Very nice.
16,000 or 2900.
Very nice departure. Finally got some props in our day. Day is complete. 321, 231 to New Orleans, 1943. She'll be followed by Fort Myers, A321, 231, 2700 American Airlines. Boy, they're firing off fast now.
3057 Lima, Charlotte approach, Charlotte up through 3002.
3002 for North 3007.
Clear direct Foxy, American 2900. Blue Street 5529, clear direct to Weasel and contact Atlanta Center 134.55 today.
Okay, that was
Weasel and Atlanta 134.55.
1943 to New Orleans. Next up will be Fort Myers, A321 231 2700.
Good seeing you.
Nice to see you, man. Yes.
Sorry.
Take care. Take care, yeah. No problems, man. Good to see you, Andrew. Take care, man. Thank you, guys. Apologies.
13525, American 2722. Have a good day.
All right. 2700 to Fort Myers, A321 231. Sheet will be followed by Houston 175 long range to Houston, SkyWest 4690. Should be followed by Seattle A321 31 and 96 to Seattle.
American 2700, 2900 up to 80,000. 2700, shell departure, radar contact. 1943, clear, direct US, sir. Direct US, American 1943.
Absolutely beautiful afternoon. Can't thank you guys enough. Good company today.
1667, 1943. Departure was 4692, $298. Skywest 4690, shell departure, radar contact. Contact Atlanta Center 135, 35, American 2700, Charlotte heading 230. 230 heading to
Beautiful.
4690, flight heading 290. Heading 290, Scottsburg.
And I will get caught up. I am totally behind here on the aircraft.
American 2700, climb maintain 16,000. 16,000, American 2700.
Next up, a little guy to Huntington, 145 long range. Could not find them. There they are.
American 2700, flight heading 190.
190 heading American 2700.
Skyline 4690, flight heading 250.
Heading 250, Skyline 4690.
1943, contacted Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
A319-132 to Daytona Beach 3171.
Frontier flight 3889, turn left heading 280. American 2700, clear direct icon.
Direct icon.
4690, clear direct icon.
Direct icon. 4690.
3196, clear direct JoJo, flying maintain 16000.
Direct JoJo. 31, 3.2, confident captain.
Piedmont 6031, Charlotte departure radar contact.
Yeah, we're on a heading of 360.
Roger.
America 31, 71, 2 correct.
American 3171, Charlotte departure radar contact. No, from the 57 Lima, flight heading 270, license track. American 2700, contact Atlanta Center 133.15 today.
33, 15, 2700.
Okay, so that was A322 on Ford to CVG Cincinnati 2018, and before her, American 31712 Daytona Beach. Next up, Max 8 to St. Louis, American 2943.
American 3171, turn left heading 280.
280, American 31. Departure American 2018, 2500, 8000 on a heading 345.
American 2018, Charlotte departure radar contact. Frontier flight 3889, flying maintain 16000.
Almost past the glare hour.
3196, contact Atlanta Center.
I really don't want to put the top flapper on. It's just so gusty out here. CRJ9 to YYZ Toronto, PSA 5045.
Kronos 1111, contact group approach 119.4.
Nice to see you again, Andrew. Thank you for stopping in, man.
Piedmont 6031, contact Atlanta Center 134.55 today.
455.
Skyline 4690, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
35, 35,
American 7171, turn left heading 230.
230 heading American 3171.
American 2943, flight heading 290. Frontier flight 3889, contact Atlanta Center 135.
73782, MCI Kansas City.
American 2943, Charlotte departure.
American 2271.
American 2943, your radar contact, flight heading 270. American 2018, clear direct to JoJo, expect 910 miles.
Direct JoJo, American 2018.
Blizzard 645, Charlotte departure, radar contact. Number 4 Golf Whiskey, flight heading 360, flying maintain 12000.
Heading 360, flying maintain 12000.
And I appreciate you, each and every one, hanging out today.
180 heading American 3171. American 2943, clear direct, Young Gun, flying maintain 16000.
PSA 5596 to Jackson. Piedmont 6089 to Knoxville.
American 2018, actually we declining now, climb maintain 167.
16000 on the cloud, American 2018.
November 75 Lima, traffic is active, proceed on course, and advise for to start descending through the Bravo.
November 75 Lima, we'll maintain 10.5 till we get across here.
November 75 Lima, copy. American 3117, climb maintain 16000, clear direct icon.
Verify the call, South American 3171.
American 3171, firm, clear direct icon, climb maintain 16000.
16000, direct icon, American 3171.
Street 5045, climb maintain 16000.
5045. Departure American 2271, 3.1, climbing the other Bob B5.
American 2271, shell departure, radar contact, turn left heading 270, maintain 8000.
Left 270, 8000, American 2271.
Knoxville on the move.
Departure Blue Street 96, 2.5, 8000.
Blue Street 5596, shell departure, radar contact. American 2271, flight heading 2304, traffic, climb maintain 16000.
Okay, 230 heading and 16000 on the altitude American 2271.
That was 6089 to Knoxville. Now we have 1622 to Detroit.
Blue Street 5596, turn left heading 270.
270, Blue Street 96.
3171, contact Atlanta Center 133.15, good day.
3315, American 3171, good day.
American 2943, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day.
Ground 2 from, climb 42. Our name departure Piedmont 689, 3.2, common 8 on the Bobby.
Piedmont 689, shell departure, radar contact below. Blue Street 5045, clear direct freighter.
Direct freighter, what is that?
No, 4 Golf Whiskey, turn 23 left on the plunge condition. Delta 1622, shell departure, radar contact.
Beautiful 2346 to Memphis 7378. For that, we had 7172 Delta Airlines 1622 to Detroit. A319-112 to Pensacola, American 2556. 7379 to Salt Lake, Delta 2070. South Bend, CRJ9 South Bend 5586. Looks like Charles de Gaulle is awake. Let's see which way she goes. Pensacola up first. Oops, sorry about that, guys.
240, climb maintain 16000.
240, 16,000, Blue Street 96.
Piedmont 6089, turn left direct election.
Left on direct latch, Piedmont 6089.
American 2346, flight heading 290.
Heading 290, American 2346.
November 4 Golf Whiskey, contact Atlanta Center 134.55 today.
3465, 4 Golf Whiskey. 35, Blue 29, have a good day.
November 75 Lima, contact Atlanta Center 135.35. When you check in, let them know when you want to descend. They'll ask you the same question.
Okay, over to 3535, we'll run over in the descent, 375.
American 2346, clear direct to Boston.
Direct Bob to American 2346.
Piedmont 689, clear direct to Boston.
Direct Bob to Piedmont 689.
Delta 1622, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
34,
Oh, what happened there? Sorry guys, I think I just bumped something off here. 1 second. Yeah, I just turned my monitor off accidentally. My bad. It's coming back. Apologies. Bill 319 just jumped out on us. Man, I cannot tell you how thankful I am for you guys. I appreciate you, each and every one. Hope you're having a great Sunday evening. I tell you, the temperature is absolutely beautiful out here right now. The wind is fairly howling, I would say. It is definitely up there. And yeah, you can really see at this angle with the sun at the same. Well, we'll come back in a second.
Departure break 2556, 2200, climb 8000.
Salt Lake on the move.
American 2556, Charlotte departure, radar contact, maintain 8000.
Maintain 8000, break 25.
The glare is still there. Okay, let's see here. Next up is CRJ9 to South Bend, 5586 PSA, 3407. Wilhelm the Stellar's Eider livery, E-I-D-E-R. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but that's a 2-year-old airframe, June of 2023, 440 nautical miles to Tampa. First up South Bend, then Tampa, then not available. Piedmont 6043. Absolute pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Take a little bit of a wider angle here.
Hey, 270, about 27.
Absolutely beautiful.
American 2556, climb maintain
16,000, American 2556.
2070, clear direct to Bobby.
Direct Bobby, 2070.
Thank you so much, Abs. Thank you, Seth. That's funny. Scott, good to see you, man. Scott Kuiper, Penzi Planes. Guys, go check him out. Nice to see you, Scott. Hope all is well, man.
No 400, for Charlie Shaw departure, climb maintain 16,000, expedite up to the airport.
16,000, expedite 20, Echo Charlie.
Departure Blue 365, 36, heading 345, 4000.
Blue Street 5586, shell departure, radar contact, climb, maintain 16,000.
16,000 Blue Street, 5586.
Delta 2070, climb, maintain 16,000.
Just kind of in auto pan mode here, guys. Back and forth, seeing what we have. Sorry about that. Wish we had some absolutely amazingly unique aircraft for you, but for now we do have a 145 suit not available. Piedmont 6043 looks like, well, I don't see the heavy now, not on the radar for me. We'll see if she taxis down our way. Keep an eye on things down there.
Left right Destra, 400 Echo Charlie.
Start with our 145 to not available. Let's do 300. 300 mil for those of you that have those lenses. That's a very good, affordable range in the way to get into telephoto. 300.
American 2556 waiting for Atlanta, taking it off with keep climbing. Roger, over. Blue Street 5586, contact Atlanta Center 132.62, good day. 132.62. Flight 3407, turn left.
Okay, so
American 2556, contact Atlanta Center 135.35 today.
nothing coming in on us here. Max 8 to Denver, Southwest 2425. Yeah, I won't keep it much longer, guys. Keeping an eye out for any heavies that might wake up on us here.
35, Delta 2070, yeah.
Even a slow day at Charlotte, there's planes everywhere. It's true. It is so true.
35, Zero Charlie, good day.
Charlie, direct access, I didn't tell you that.
This lady's been hanging for some time.
Hey, approach, did you have something for Echo Charlie before we left?
No, Zero Charlie, negative, just direct after in Atlanta 13535 today.
Not quite sure what's going on there. Southwest is about to make the turn to depart. I tell you, this is a beautiful vantage point. It really is. If you like to watch aircraft, this is a really nice spot. Really is. Let's see. Southwest making their way down there. That's what I was saying earlier, though, man. You can really see from this angle now how the demo is underway. At least for part of the runway. I need to take a look at what their actual plan looks like.
Piedmont 6043, climb maintain 10,000, delete speed restriction.
5,000.
Okay, so that brings us to A321, 231 in San Francisco, American Airlines 2411. Looks like Charles de Gaulle is coming our way. We shall see. 777-223 extended range. American 786, 25-year-old airframe, May of 2000. 3,627 nautical miles scheduled for Charles de Gaulle, France. A321, 231 to San Francisco, 2411 American Airlines, 11-year-old airframe, 1,995 nautical miles scheduled for her. Las Vegas behind her. A321 Neo 2239 American Airlines, 1,665 nautical miles, 3-year-old airplane. Beautiful. Charles de Gaulle making our way down here. That's awesome. Gotten lots of good heavy stuff today. 2411 San Francisco up first, 321, 211, 231, 231. Excellent. Looks like the heavy is headed our way. Good time. And we have two more out in the park. We have one out here that is alive. Excuse me. It is alive. The beacons are on. It is flashing, as you can see the lights on top. So she's going to jump out and head out here somewhere, as is this lady here. Charles de Gaulle taxi by momentarily. Looks kind of tiny back there. Lufthansa could spool up at any time as well. Never know. Thank you, Joshua. Joshua Leclerc. Appreciate that greatly, man. Absolutely good to see you, Scott. Appreciate GDW. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, so looks like we have San Francisco on the move, who will be followed by Las Vegas. Might as well jump over and grab that, huh? Now, what do you guys prefer? Closer up views or a little bit wider angle views? A little of each? Okay, still making our way down there. That would be 3109 to Louisville, 7378 to Louisville, and that would be 2239 to Las Vegas, A321 Neo. She will be followed by 738 to Pittsburgh, American 1749, and our heavy to Charles de Gaulle, Paris, flight 786, 777-223, extended range. And of course, contour. So she makes her way down there.
American 2411, Charlotte setting 270.
Partner 270, American 2411.
Neat. I think the wider angles, like 300 mil, somewhere in there, really allows, at least from this location, really allows to show the layers of the airfield. But it's always nice to go in as well and catch the action. Man, it's hard to do. Lots and lots of practice. A321 Neo to Vegas, American 2239.
American 3109, 2500, JoJo.
3109, Charlotte departure, radar contact, just cleared direct wave.
Direct wave, 3109.
American 2411, clear direct young gun.
Direct young gun, American 2411.
They caught up on my numbers here in one moment.
American 2239, Charlotte departure, radar contact, on the maintain 16,000.
Okay, 16,000, American 2239.
American 2239, Charlotte setting 270.
Wow, turn and burn. 786 to Charles de Gaulle, Paris, 777-223, extended range.
American 2411, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35.
35, great day, American 2411.
American 2239, clear direct young gun.
Direct young gun, American 2239.
American 1749, clear direct JD.
American 1749, direct JD.
Okay. 786. American Airlines to Charles de Gaulle. Before that was Pittsburgh, 7378 to Pittsburgh. Next up will be an ERJ 140LR, long range to Beckley, contour 3424, followed by Indianapolis, 7378. 3160. Evansville back there, ERJ 145, long range. (786) to Charles de Gaulle. Got quite a few heavies today, man. It's awesome. This one never decides to move. We'll get her too.
American 3109, contact Atlantic Center 132.60.
American 2830, 2700 on the Queen.
American 2830, Charlotte departure, radar contact.
Charlotte departure, volunteer 3424, 3000 for 8360 heading.
Volunteer 3424, Charlotte departure, radar contact. American 2830, turn right heading 090.
Right, 090.
American 1749, contact Atlantic Center 134.55.
American 1749, 3455.
American 22.
3160 to Indianapolis, 7378. American Airlines. She will be followed by Evansville, the RJ 145 long range. So Evansville. Before that, we had a contour to Beckley, 3424. Pleasure to have you guys. Thank you so much. An outstanding day today. I'm going to keep rolling just for fun. Just because I have a new battery, and why not? You guys are welcome to hang as long as you like.
Go to 16000, volunteer 3424.
American 2830, turn right heading 180, comma maintain 16000.
180, 16000, right, 28.
6069, turn right heading 090. American 3160, clear direct wave.
Direct waves, American 3160.
My battery backup was becoming unreliable in terms of a long-term source after 2 years of just solid abuse, and I think I tripped up the memory on it, man, with a really short test stream that I did at home in Roanoke just to test out a router. And I think I tripped the, and it never performed again since. You know, those batteries will have a memory on them a lot of the times, and so it's kind of what happened here, but still. You know, it still has 60% of its life left, and it works great, but it is moving. So went ahead and got another one working great.
Direct Weasel, volunteer 3424.
Excellent to see you guys.
Queen, American 2830.
In and out of CLT this weekend. Good stuff, man. Thanks for stopping in, Keith. Thank you, DW, man. That's awesome. Yep, just going to hang out here, guys, and see what I get. There's a triple pushing. Looks like it's London Heathrow, 7773, American 730. 13-year-old airframe, looks brand new. April 2013, 2,469 nautical miles estimated for London Heathrow. Would not be surprised to see Lufty come around on us. She could go out over on the other side. She is not afraid to go out on the shorter runway. The triples, it seems like, you know, and Etihad so far, all defer to the longer one right runway. Used to be, I guess, 18 center or 36 center. In this case, would I be spotting here tomorrow? Not planning to, no. I live in Roanoke, Virginia, so I usually spread this out, you know, every few days. So probably not, unfortunately. I need to do an overnighter, though, where I can really just kind of settle in and relax and get a nice evening stream into the night where it's just impossible to see anything anymore anyway. Wake up the next day and do a nice morning stream. Not a lot of heavy activity, but it really is nice out. It's just a good vibe at the airport in general, but do not think I'll be there, sadly. I wish I could. Just live a little too far away. We'll take a look at the weather and see what is the best option for me on Tuesday and Wednesday. Which day that would be the best to consider. So both these ladies should theoretically, conceivably, go out on us right here. No problemo. Yeah, I wish I could say absolutely yes, I will be spotting here tomorrow, but probably not. Probably not.
American 3160, contact Atlanta Center 132.62.
3262, American 3160.
If you're a pilot, that's disappointing because love to help out our pilots, man. Get some good footage of yourselves for you. Photographed ET ROA on film in 2023. That's awesome, man. Is that downtown Roanoke? Is that what you're trying to say there? Or is that just at the ROA airport? I have an extensive library of everything Roanoke, just having grown up in Roanoke and where I learned photography and videography myself. I was at Roanoke Regional practicing with a long lens or trying to and couldn't find anything to track. So I was still early on in the game, though. Didn't realize that the tripod was what I needed to be looking at, not the lens. Even though you do need to be able to reach out and grab some stuff. No doubt. You need to be able to do that. But that becomes a difficult task. No doubt. Camcorders turn out to be kind of nice options for this. I mean, instead of something on the high end, it's actually, you know, like the camcorder that has the all-in-one function. I like, you know, I have the Panasonic camcorder and I can't stand it because I don't have any control at all. Well, not any easy control over anything manually. So I like to be able to, you know, I like to be able just to shoot manually because the settings rarely change. Maybe the aperture as the light, you know, lowers, as the light levels get low, then I might open the aperture, you know, that kind of thing. Rambling over here, guys. Sorry. Yes, downtown, walking around the center of town, and well, that's cool, man. Yeah, if you're not from that area, it's a nice area to hang out and walk around and look. There's a lot of good little photographic options around there, man, for sure. Hope you enjoyed it. That's awesome. Yeah, Roanoke is a nice little place. I mean, it's you know, it's a railroad town, so it was established by the railroad and for the railroad. It's has a turntable there. It was for many decades the only place to turn a train around for 200 miles. Here comes another trip. Where are you headed? Not available. Interesting. I wonder if she's going to gate, going to trade places. Talking about her. She's coming over here to gate. It looks like it, doesn't it? What was I saying? Something about Roanoke. Huh. Oh yeah, it was a train town, totally left behind now. The railroad is now gone. Went back to Atlanta. Norfolk and Southern took their main offices, you know, after building a really ornate office building downtown. Norfolk and Southern building. I worked in an architectural engineering firm in that building, no longer the railroad. So Roanoke is, long story short, in there once again yammering. Just kind of a town that the railroad, it really is running on an infrastructure that the railroad that was built under those means, and it still functions. It's crazy. It's figured it out. I mean, most of it right now is being, you know, relies heavily on the medical industry. The local hospital is seems to be heavily invested in by someone. So, yeah. Now they are the number one employer, basically, is the medical industry. But yeah, it was in a railroad town, and just really cool. I mean, a lot of good railroad history there. Roanoke River runs right through there. The AT, the Appalachian Trail, runs along the edge of it. You know, the Blue Ridge Parkway runs beside it. There goes Prime Air. Dang you, she didn't come our way. And you know, so lots of good whitewater, lots of good hiking, lots of good biking. Now they have greenways that are basically connected all of the communities of town. Still a little ways to go, but basically finished for the most part. That's really cool. When I was younger, riding my bicycle to work and stuff, man, that would have been really nice to have the greenway stuff. But yeah, you know, you kind of go through there and you're like, huh, Roanoke. If you don't really understand the fact that, yeah, it's a railroad town, and now the railroad's no longer there. So it's kind of had to build along at its own speed. A lot of places, you know, become ghost towns south of us, like, you know, or north of us, that are even up into West Virginia. Not even a short distance. I mean, West Virginia is not far as the crow flies, you know, from us in Roanoke. Just several mountain ranges you have to go over to get there, but otherwise not far. That's how you govern things. You know how far away you are from things in that area. Is how many ridges away are you? How many ridges is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's doable. Nice. Not sure what the triple's doing. Looks like she's getting on the inside track. First thing we're going to have is Chicago O'Hare 7377, United Airlines 343, I'm assuming, and possibly Harrisburg, ERJ 145 long range, Piedmont 6082, and then London Heathrow 7773 to London Heathrow. I've had pilots tell me up at Dulles that that Roanoke is legit a tough airport to land in, and it's one that they use for can't remember the term he used. I can't remember the word, what they practiced there, but you know, there are mountains all the way around it, and some people would call them hills, you know, but the pilots are all like, that I've talked to are like, no, it's legit, you know. It's enough to, you know, push a wind upward into the aircraft and cause it to, I guess, you know, easily divert off of its glide slope or something. You know, I'm not sure what the deal is there, but both sides, both runways, there are two runways that cross each other, and both of them kind of have to deal with mountains. So, and the other end has downtown Roanoke on it, so they don't like to just fly over downtown Roanoke, but UPS and FedEx will do that. Regularly we do have them, but basically just a bunch of regional jets like the ERJ that comes in and out of here all day. She'll do about 4 cycles to Roanoke today, probably, maybe 3. And Dulles will do the same. There is a LaGuardia connection. I think there's a JFK connection. There's a Chicago connection. So those are the primary ones. And ERJ 175 long range is like, you know, occasionally a 737. Well, Atlanta Delta will fly the A319, A320. Sometimes they arrive late at night and leave early in the morning. They actually stay overnight, sleep there, and then load up and rambling over here, guys. Sorry. Sleeping material. Anybody needs help sleeping? Gotcha. But yeah, Roanoke has, you know, and again, that's all we see are those types of flights go in and out of there. So I don't know how interesting people would find that, but I may go ahead and do that sometime and just kind of hang out, camp out in the cul-de-sac. Some great folks that don't mind me doing that live right there. So we shall do that. London Heathrow on the move.
Transport 3361 heavy contact. So Atlanta Center 132.62 after 1. 3262 at number 3362. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Number 4411 Charlotte approach. Good afternoon. Charlotte altimeter is 3001 after passing Milton. We're going to maintain 1516,000. After open 60,000.
Yeah, not a ton of traffic, but it is a beautiful airfield. It really is. The A300 touchdown over on that side. Okay, UPS. Hoping she'd come our way. 145 to Roanoke. There we go. Speaking of ROA, there we go. 7377. I have an ROA reel somewhere. I need to put that back up.
American 730 heavy, 3.5 rate.
ERJ 145 long range to Roanoke, Piedmont 5827. 7377 to Chicago O'Hare. 6028 Piedmont to Huntsville. 6082 Piedmont to Harrisburg. That's confusing. Gainesville, 145 long range, Piedmont, 6134. First up, Roanoke, Piedmont, 5827. What is the Piedmont moment down here? Is something coming in? Everybody's waiting. Okay, there she goes.
Lance 7 Echo Lima, Charlotte, time for request. 7 Echo Lima, for my planning purposes, where we...
I like the downtown area Mass General Store. It's cool. Oh, yeah, so you're familiar with that. That's awesome. Yes, my daughter worked there for years. She's now up at Radford University, but yeah, my daughter enjoyed Mass General. I just bought a shirt, a pair of pants in there the other day. My wife and I did, yeah, just in there. That's cool, man. Super small world. Yeah. That's the third Roanoke, I think, cycle we've had today. That might be her final one for the day, in fact, as it is Sunday, but I'm not sure about that. I think so, though. 7377, Chicago O'Hare, United 343. It was beautiful at lunch. You know, I worked right around the corner from that place, too, at another architectural firm.
3455, American 738.
And it was just, you know, I spent a lot of time at ROA just hanging. I could just jump over there. I could look at flight radar and say, oh, wow, okay. Looks like AWACS is going to do a few, you know, touch and goes, or, you know, some kind of something. So I would just jump over there and grab it. I need to find that reel and get it back up. Oh, she's heavy. Almost went through the building. It's funny, the 7377 is all tail, man. I swear that tail is longer than the fuselage. .145 long range to Huntsville, 6028. Harrisburg, Gainesville, Nashville. Any more heavies for us? We'll see what Lufthansa does. She should be peeling out on us here any moment. My grandfather worked for Southern out of CLT. Check out the North Carolina Transportation Museum in Spencer. They still have a working roundhouse and turntable. That's cool. I will do that. I see the signs for Spencer. Sorry, little guy just jumped out. I see the signs for Spencer on the way in. That's not far from my exchange at 285 to jump over to 40 back towards Roanoke. But yeah, I'll do that. I remember seeing. I think I drove by it. I cut through there one day, and just had time back in the day, and just didn't stop. Yeah, good call. I'm going to start maybe doing some stuff like that, little historical. You know, I have another channel where I don't really have anything on it. I think I might start doing some historical stuff and putting it over there. Since I'm always out and about, I can always hit these little towns and do little fun little things and learn myself.
167,000 to open and after 167.
Yeah, just 251 Lima. Your instructions were cross open to 17 and then just going to maintain 16,000.
Okay, cross open at 17,000 and then 16,000.
Starting in Roanoke. I did one, but I didn't like it. I did it with my phone. I thought, yeah, I'm going to do this again using my other stuff. Or at least use the gimbal with the phone. Just kind of riding it out here, guys. Kind of riding it out here. Looks like Gainesville up next, Nashville behind her. Phoenix making her way down, 1622. Several runs to Phoenix today as well. Lots of traffic at this airport. Several Nashvilles today.
This is 330 Charlotte, radar contact. Down at 343, climb and maintain 16,000.
Climb and maintain 16,000. United 343.
Oh, good stuff. Good, nice to see you, Delia. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, indeed. Thank you for the likes, guys. I do appreciate that. Hope you and Marco are doing well in Madeira. Thank you for stopping in, Nelia. Madeira Woman Spotter.
Comment 16,000.
Just kind of riding it out here this afternoon. We'll ride out the good light, a little bit of it here, see what we can get.
Get on 343, contact the minus center 132.62, have to
3262, that's 333.
Set to 330, turn right, setting 090.
Was going to do Dulles today, but man, it was like 10 degrees cooler there. I thought there was no way. Excuse me. Don't believe my camera would be agreeable to that. So, a little slow at times, but really love the action that we get here. CLT. And normally the hassle-free shooting. Nashville A32214 1881, excuse me, American Airlines.
One Whiskey Julia, turn right, heading 185, come and maintain 16,000. Denver 5004, cross hands at 10,000. Number 27 Echo Lima, cleared on first, direct out, going clear out. T-Bus 1628, clear direct box.
Clear direct box. Departure T-Bus 6134, 3,000, running 8,000.
He's at 330, turn right, heading 185, come and maintain 15, 15,000. Lucy City 625, clear direct Gold Beach. T-Bus 682, contact Atlanta Center 134.55.
Busy day today at the flower parade. I bet that was beautiful. As are most things in Madeira, Portugal. Good. Glad to hear that. Nelia, thank you. Appreciate you checking in. Thank you, guys. Super boring at the moment here. We're just hanging out.
American 1881, 2.5 for 8.
It's been one of those kinds of days. It has been exceptionally slow here today. It really has. Even though it's been plenty busy, I mean, as well, you know. Again, it's nice that we have this look at the airfield because we just don't have it at Dulles. Wish we did. The old tower would be a perfect observation platform.
Direct Bob Z, American 1881.
Let's do like just under 300 here. So quiet over there with Spirit Airlines now gone. I didn't believe it when I first heard it. I thought, nah, it's just some media hype. Heard that before. But nope, no more Spirit Airlines. Counters are closed. Absolutely crazy.
Departure, good evening, American 1622, 2.2, climbing on the boundary side.
3073, call departure, contact, Gatorade, must be.
777-2 out of FCO Rome, American 721 touching down over on 36. Behind us here where we can't see it. Basically directly to our left. In fact, not behind us, in front of us. Looks like we are in the middle of a changeover.
Track 2208, all departure, contact. Track 1622, clear to receive Younggun.
Check Younggun, American 1622.
Just there, 251, Lima, crossing at the 10,000.
Get a few more minutes of this good light.
Lima, 134, clear to rescue CD. Twitter, CD, Lima, 134. Switching CD 625, Atlanta Center on 133.
That's what we're going to do. We'll just take what comes to us. It is the absolute best we can do.
Just there, 251, Lima, just in now, maintain 10,000. 2208, turn right, heading 110.
Looking forward to
I'm maintaining 16,000, American 1881.
an opportunity to do a nice little tour of airports, man. Like, there's nowhere that I really want to go. Like, if I think about a vacation or something that I would want to do like that, I can't think of anything. There's nothing I can think of. When I was younger, it would all be snowboarding. These days, it's all airports, man. I'm like, yeah, I'd really. My perfect vacation would be just to go hit like Louisville and Phoenix and San Diego and maybe LA and I don't know, maybe Boeing Field and, you know, CVG or, you know, once again Louisville or Memphis or, again, I'm just missing so many. DFW would be a good one. I'd love to do a Dallas-Fort Worth stream. Love to just, you know, to do JFK. Obviously, it would be awesome to do a place like, you know, Anchorage, but, you know, keep it real here. Keep it in the contiguous 5-0 or 4-8 or however that works.
35, American 1881.
Little guy back there in the distance. Nothing would please me more to be able to do something like that. That is a dream scenario. CRJ-9 to Atlanta, PSA 5067. CRJ-9 to Birmingham, PSA 5104. And Chattanooga, 145, long range, Piedmont 6102. CRJ-9 to Atlanta.
Contact Atlanta Center 133.15. Just 251 Lima contact, rear approach 119.4, have good.
119.4.
2208 contact Atlanta Center 133.15, have good. Thanks, have good.
330, 2.5 up 8,000.
But yeah, definitely need to do an ROA.
Pushing 5067 Charlotte Park, better contact.
Just get up and get over there in the morning. You guys, no obligation. If you see me streaming over there in the morning, be like, what is he doing? Spur of the moment run. Feel free to join me if you like. Oh, man. Sometimes I wanted to stream really early in the morning, and I'm like, I don't know if I should do this. I think I'm going to make my mods mad at me. Like, wait a minute, what's he doing? You know how early it is, don't you? Chattanooga, Owensboro, and Birmingham. %, this particular battery right now. This is where my other battery would die out on me. And we are 5.5 hours into the stream, so that's awesome.
Pushing 5067, come and maintain 16,000. 16,000, blue shape 5067.
CRJ2 to Owensboro, contour 3092. That is really close to Evansville and Henderson, where my mom grew up. Shout out to my Aunt Patsy, if she's watching. She lived in Owensboro for some time.
Up to 7,000, that's opening.
Little guy.
Hello, departure, good afternoon. Or maybe
6102, Charlotte Park, better contact, turn left heading 270. 270, Endeavor 5048, Charlotte Park, better contact. Pushing 5067, clear direct to box.
clear direct to box. Pushing 5067.
Beautiful. CRJ2 to Owensboro. ERJ 145 to Tallahassee. It's like the third one to Tallahassee today.
Endeavor 5048, come and maintain 1616 down. Blue Sheet 5067, contact Atlanta Center 135, up to 3525, Blue Sheet 5067.
Not sure what's going on with the triple, man. She was on. All lights flashing earlier.
92, Charlotte Park, better contact here, direct waves, expect higher there.
Direct waves, volunteer, direct negative.
Train 3170, Charlotte Park, better contact. February 328 Charlie Romeo, Charlotte approach, good afternoon, Charlotte February 3001, we're going to maintain 14,000, change over to my frequency 120.5.
All right, next up is Detroit, A319-115 to Detroit, American 419.
American 3170, clear direct to Muncie. And maintain 16,000.
Do appreciate you guys, man, one and all, for hanging out today.
Aviation 63, call Park Center, contact.
Not sure if I'll be here or at Dulles, but I am going to shoot for as early as possible. And at Dulles, since I am kind of limited in terms of where I can do it, I am going to just set up over on the garage as usual. And if that's where we go, or here, we'll either do it here or over at the Overlook. Might just do the Overlook. Settle in over there. Really is a relaxing situation in the mornings, and during the week we can watch all the guys work. Get ourselves coated in a layer of dirt. Yep, this particular aircraft was on and flashing and looked like she was ready to go, but now she is off and looks like she has a work truck at her side there. There's a triple pushing. That is cool. So down there at the end we have Birmingham. Will be followed by Chicago O'Hare, followed by LAX, followed by Muscle Shoals. Nope, she's an arrival. Nope, she's a departure. And the heavy is FCO Rome. 772.
Number 7 Golf Mike, I'm going to maintain 12,000. I'm going to take 12,000, so Golf Mike. Volunteer 3092, contact Atlanta Center 132.62, 3262, SQ 1.
3262, volunteer 3092, good day.
419, I'm going to maintain 16,000, clear like we would. Piedmont City 63, clear direct to you, gang. Piedmont 6102, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, that's cool.
Oops.
419, contact Atlanta Center 134.55. How's it go?
Nice. Should see the Lufthansa make her way back this way as well fairly soon as well. It's been a little bit for her. A321 231 to Chicago O'Hare 2279. Contour 3804 to Muscle Shoals ERJ 140 long range. 321 231 to Tampa American 1550. Looks like A321 231 to LAX down there 1012. And maybe FCO Rome 777-223 American 720, which we're looking at right now. 25-year-old airframe, January of 2001. 4,182 nautical miles estimated for FCO Rome. Unless Dayton gets a jump on our CRJ-9 out of Dayton, headed to Dayton, 5435. 738 to LaGuardia going out behind me. Looks like Contour is going to get the jump. over Chicago O'Hare and Tampa.
Jen, and that's 1616,000, push rate 51 aboard.
One 1550 to Tampa. American Airlines A321-231. She will be followed by Chicago O'Hare 2279. $720 to FCL Rome turning up. Gonna jump down our way. Tampa on the move. Beautiful. A321-231 to Chicago O'Hare 2279, American Airlines.
Charlotte, approach. Good evening. It's American 1550, 2.7 kilometers. 1550, Charlotte departure, ready contact. Turn left heading 300. Left turn 300, American 1550. Push 5104, contact Atlanta Center 135.35, good day. 3535, push 5104, good day.
Okay, that clears that batch. Nope, there's a little guy down there, CRJ9 to Dayton. 321-231 to LAX down there in the parking lot. She's off to the side still. And 7772 to FCO Rome, American 720, making her way down there. LAX down there off to the right. Absolutely beautiful afternoon. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one, man, wherever you are. Behind FCO Rome, we do have Austin 7378 out headed to Austin 2452 American Airlines, American 751 to Seattle 321-231. A few more making their way over from the other side. First update. Looks like LAX is going to get passed up by Rome and those that are behind her. We shall see. Thank you so much, Delia. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, Steph. Thank you for the good times, man. You are awesome. Regards to the fam. We shall catch you next time. Thank you, Steph. I won't be around here much longer, guys. Sorry, be underfoot. Apologies. Just kind of testing out the new battery here, wearing it down.
Okay, 3804, contact Atlanta Center 135.35.
Just ignore me.
Go direct BB, American 1550.
They must be waiting for a parking place. Triple 7-223 extended range to Rome, FCO Rome. American Airlines 720. Once again, 25-year-old airframe. 4,183 nautical miles estimated for. Rome. Austin behind her. Seattle behind her. On the move.
Center 132.62 today.
3262, American 2230.
Excellent. Beautiful. Well then, unless Lufthansa graces us with her presence, let's see what we have here. Which she has not chosen to do as of yet. We may as well start winding her on down here and meet up here in a couple of days, either here or at Washington Dulles. Not quite sure how that'll work out for me yet. Keep an eye on things and see what happens. I really would like to get an early earlier start than later. It really helps me at night when I'm driving back home. It's nicer to start earlier. But the traffic doesn't necessarily agree. I mean the air traffic, our heavy activity, a lot of it is so late in the evening at both airports. So we'll figure something out. Two 452 to Austin 7378. Man, she was loaded down. 321 231 to Seattle American 751.
Good afternoon, it's American 2452, passing 2.7 for 8,000 on the heading 310 Esther 5.
2452, show departure.
Very nice. Looks like the 321 finally has a spot.
Turn left, heading 270.
Left turn 270.
Excuse me.
Departure American 751, 2.5 for 8,000. 9.4, good day. I believe I'm blocking American 751 about 2.5 for 8. Push down 4612, contact rear approach, 9.4. 9.4, but carry 4612. American 751, short departure, ready contact, you got wave. Check the wave, American. Proceed direct Esther, climb maintain 16,000.
All right, climb maintain 16,000, direct Esther, American 2452.
November 9, Romeo, November, contact grid for approach 127. Contact grid for approach 124.35 today. 124.35, not regular.
7378 to Columbus American 1540. 145 to Mobile Piedmont 5807. Envoy 3857 to Bentonville. Bunch of little guys. There's Lufthansa. Let's see which way she goes. We'll wrap up with Lufty if she comes our way.
Contact 11 Center, 135.35, good day.
And 3535, American 2452, good day.
American 751, climb maintain 16,000. 16,000, American 751.
5807 to Mobile. Man, couldn't ask for better weather right now. Absolutely beautiful out here at present. Bentonville, 175 long range envoy, 3857. Let's see what Lufthansa does. I need to look at that again. We'll do that as soon as this one rolls. We'll take a wider approach on this one. Let's go 300. And let's go 4. So yeah, 400 is a nice look at the side of aircraft. I have to go off and back on again. I'll be right back. I cannot zoom and record at the same time with this camera. I need to remember that. I need to remember that. Okay, Lifty is making her way. Let's see, she's not quite showing which direction she's going yet. Hopefully this way. Couple little guys down there. $57.97 to Harrisburg, $60.79 to Asheville behind her.
Left turn direct young gun, envoy 3857.
07, turn left, proceed direct Esther.
Left turn direct Esther, 807.
Shell departure ready contact. Proceed direct Critter, maintain 16,000.
Direct Critter, maintain 16,000.
T-Lock 5807, climb maintain 16,000.
1660,000, 5807.
Asheville on the move. Lifty not showing any direction yet. Come on. Give us some indication. Surely she'll come our way. Usually she does anyway. We shall see. Prime Air did not. That is a fact. Asheville on the move. Sorry. Totally missed it. Awesome. Thank you, Kimmy. Excellent. Yeah, the lighting is outstanding right now. Really am enjoying it. Battery is at 42%. I think that's a legit 42%, not a zero like the other one. Okay, Lifty looks like she's turning out this way. San Antonio up now, 320-214. San Antonio.
About 5797, go direct critter.
Critter.
We are streaming at 1080-60 instead of 4K 30 like normal, so if you need to go back and slow any of this down or speed it up, by all means.
About 57.9, checking.
I'm kind of liking the 1080 over the 4K myself. I think things are performing a little better anyway. CRJ9 to Pensacola.
About 5981, contact Atlanta Center, 134.55 today.
134.55, thank you, about 5981.
Envoy 3857, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, runway 3857.
Departure American 1258, 2000, American 1258, Charlie departure, ready to contact, maintain 8,000. Charlotte, left heading 270. There, American. Kilo 797, climb, maintain 16,000, maintain 2509.
Maintain 16,000, maintain 250, 797.
Envoy 3857, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today.
3535 on the 3857.
Push 429, Charlotte departure, ready to contact. Kilo 679, climb maintain 10,000, delete the speed restriction.
Climb maintain 10,000.
Pushing 5429, turn left heading 270.
Beautiful. There's Lifty. Okay, she is coming our way. So we have 190 AR2. That's Breeze 6306 to MSY New Orleans, followed by San Diego A321 231 to San Diego 2056, and a 321 231 to Houston, American 2966. First up, Breeze.
Kilo 5939, Charlotte departure, ready to contact. Setting 1258, climb maintain 16,000. 16,000, American 12. Kilo 5939, turn left heading 270. Kilo 6079, proceed direct city.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Starting 1258, contact 11 center, 135.35 today. 3535. Pushing 5429.
Okay, next up, San Diego A321 231.
Good afternoon, departure mark 6306 on 3000.
Mark 6306, shell departure, ready to contact, maintain 8,000.
8,000. Terrific.
MT-79, contact career approach, 419.4 today. Moxie 6306, Charlotte, heading 270.
270 and ahead, Moxie 606.
Beautiful. We'll wrap her up with Lufthansa down here, man. For this batch, anyway. A321, 231 to Houston, 2966.
Push 5429, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today.
3535, position 5429.
American Airlines 2056, 2.7, combination. 2056, show departure, ready contact. American 2056, turn left, proceed direct to Young Gun. Direct to Young Gun, American 2056.
Alrighty then. Next up is going to be 321, 231 to Sacramento, American 2890, followed by San Francisco, 2410.
939, proceed direct DD. Airplane DD. Moxie 6306, proceed direct Esther, climb maintain 16,000.
Okay, direct Esther and 16,000, Moxie 6306.
American 2966, 2.5 for 8,000.
American 2966, show departure, ready contact. American 2966, turn left, heading 270.
Left, 270, American 2966.
Very nice. So that was Sacramento. This is San Francisco, and then we have Munich, Lufthansa.
Charlie, back to 2892.2, foot Bob 25. 28, that's show departure, ready contact.
All right, Lufthansa 429 to Munich, 3-year-old airframe. December of 2022, 3,979 nautical miles for Lufty. Wow, what a beautiful aircraft.
Departure American 2410, 2,300 climbing 8,000, 330.
2410, show departure, ready contact. Moxie 6306, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today.
3535, Moxie 6306, form.
American 2956, climb maintain 16,000.
16,000, American 2966.
American 2056, contact Atlanta Center, 135.35 today. 13535, American 2056. Turn left, 50 direct action.
2410, left turn direct latching.
decimal center 124.7 today.
47, we lost 5939 here.
Lift 2966, contact Planet Center 135.35 today.
3535, American 2966 here.
Very nice. Oh, that was very, very nice. Flight 429 to Munich. 3-year-old airframe, 3,975 nautical miles to go for Lufthansa. And we'll call it with that. What do you think, guys? What do you think? I've kept you way too long today. Cannot thank you all enough. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, DW. I thoroughly enjoyed myself today. A nice long day of streaming. The battery really is working nicely.
365, heading to 331, 3,000 for 8,000.
6931, show departure, red contact, turn left heading 290.
About 290, Blue Street, 5531.
Yeah, we'll have to do an overnighter soon and, get us an evening stream into the night. And maybe a morning stream. That would be nice. That would be nice. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, guys, for the likes. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for that. Sorry, guys, disconnected from the chat. I'll take a look here in 1 second.
Maintain 8,000.
Maintain 8,000, American 10-12.
Wow, that's sweet. And it will be nice to see JetBlue. Hopefully they will occupy those gates in future. That would be sweet as well. 321-2112 Ontario 2458. You guys are so awesome. Thank you so much for the kindness and just for hanging out and for the likes and the subscriptions, etc. Really help us greatly. 2516 to PDX back there as well. First up, Ontario A321 211. Waiting to go. I don't see anything else heavy. Of course, we do have one sitting here in the parking lot. I would assume she's empty. Let's get us a wider angle. Normally you wouldn't consider 200 millimeters wide, but in this case, indeed. Outstanding day today, guys. Cannot thank you enough. We'll just ride this out. Reconvene in a couple of days, either here or Dulles. We shall see how that goes. A321 211 to PDX 2516. CRJ7 to Shreveport, SkyWest 6202. A321 Neo. Finn, the Oceanic White Tip, Shark livery, making her way in as well. Thank you so much, Steph. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Paul. You guys are awesome. The very best. Stoked to have a battery that's not going to die, you know, in a couple of hours. It's nice.
Young Gun, climb maintain 16,000. That's Young Gun, 16,000, right at 4458.
Very relaxing. Afternoon/evening here at CLT Washington. Yeah, do it again. CLT Washington Dulles. CLT Charlotte-Douglas International. That's funny. It seems like I do it every time. Both of them roll off the tongue perfectly for each other. IAD Charlotte-Douglas. CLT Washington Dulles. You guys are awesome. That I do know. The only one way to say that.
Departure, good afternoon, American 2516, 2,400, 8,000.
Good light has me trapped.
Proceed direct waves, climb maintain 16,000.
Direct waves 16,000, American 2516.
371, climb maintain 16,000. 23 direct, turn right, proceed direct Delphi.
Absolutely amazing. Super smooth departures today. I think there was a go-around or two over on the far side. Definitely one, but, you know, no problems at all. No, I don't think I've seen one ARF truck. I've not seen one call of emergency personnel. Nothing. Just been very calm. Very relaxing day today. Cannot thank you guys enough. Thank you so much once again, Steph. Thank you, Paul. Cleveland making her way out of here. That would be Finn, the Oceanic White Tip Shark livery. That's another one, another long one to have to print on the nose. Thank you so much, guys. Cannot thank you enough. Looking forward to it next time already, man.
3535, breaking 2458 with 5. Good night, 371, contact Atlanta Center 133.15 today. 023 double correct, climb maintain 16,000. Position 939, show departure rate of contact, turn right to 060.
I think we are going to be good on battery power moving into the rest of this year anyway, so that's awesome. We should be good to go. And next year, if the old battery is any indicator, and again, it still works just well. I mean, just fine. Just has that limited capacity. You have to be careful with batteries, man, or you can reset the memory on the things and totally mess them up. I'm sure there's a way to fix that. I just don't know how to do it.
631 kilo out, shell departure, ready to contact, climb maintain 16,000. 16,000, 1 kilo out. 2 for 2 direct Esther.
Direct Esther, Skyway 60 Kilo 2.
Flight 3689, come out of 3000 and heading up 360.
Frontier 3689, short departure, radar contact.
Absolutely beautiful light. Absolutely beautiful light. Connie, good to see you from Eastern North Carolina. Welcome. Nice to have you, Connie. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Jeff. Oh, man. Good to see you, Jeff. Hope all is well, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Jason. Hope all is well, man.
3535, CS, Skyway 60 Kilo 2.
1372, short departure, radar contact, turn left at 290. 631 kilo out, turn left at 2 direct Esther.
Left direct Esther for 4 kilo.
Exit 939, climb maintain, 16000. Yeah, 631, kilo out, contact west center, 135.35 today.
35, 35, get off there.
Position 939, turn right to 2 direct Queen. Frontier 3689, climb maintain 12000.
Climb maintain 12,000.
1372 for 2 direct Bobsey, climb maintain 16000.
Direct Bosby, climb 16000, 1372. Departure, American 1529, 2000, climb 8000 via JoJo 5.
1529, short departure, radar contact with 2 direct waves.
Direct waves, American 1529.
I guess she's just not going to be alive anymore. She was alive, sitting there flashing forever. Oh, thank you, Paul. Thank you, thank you. CRJ9 to Greenville, Spartanburg. PSA 5144. Is she on the move? Yes. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate that, brother.
Position 939, contact 11. Actually, remain strictly. Frontier 3689, climb maintain 16000.
Climb maintain 160,000. Just like 13.
Frontier 3689, contact 11, center 134.55 today.
34.5, like 36.
Outstanding.
11.04, short departure, radar contact, turn right 8060.
Well, looks like they're forcing us out, guys. We do have a custom livery over here. We'll grab that. Should probably come over here and park on us. That would be cool, too. Florida, the Florida 1 livery.
Exit 939, coming to land center 133.15.
Hey, 1372, gonna go land at the center, 135.35.
3535.
Position 912, so maintain 900,000. First street, 144, turn left.
Direct pay rate.
American 2604, turn right, heading 120, climb maintain.
Another arrival slipping in on us. Here, I'll grab the numbers on this in 1 second.
Charlotte departure, number 8903, checking in 2,905 departure.
Number 8903, Charlotte Bridge, final 660.
Probably take 6,000, number 8903.
American 2204, set our downtown.
Oh. Be right back. Sorry, guys. That's so lame. It was so lame. Okay. Be back in 2 seconds.
Silver 8903, final team 900,000.
Probably take 9,000, number 8903.
See if Southwest spins in on us here.
Distance 19.16,000.
Maintain 16,000, distance.
Issue 5144, final team 10,000, Billy speed restriction.
10,000, Billy speed, 5144. Right there, 170, number 8903.
American 1529, North Atlanta Center, 132.62.
3262.
American 2204, North Atlanta Center, 133.15. Blueberry 903, maintain 12000.
Probably day 1, 2,000. Okay.
Station 912, contact Fayetteville, approach 127.8. Turn right heading 320, join Hamlet transition.
Turn right 320, join Hamlet transition.
Entry 144, contact rear approach 190.4. Departure to contact.
1071 center for Lewis. American 1071, 516,000.
Beautiful.
There's 1071 comes to land center with 33.15.
Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever really looked at it that closely. Beautiful evening out here, guys. I tell you. Sorry. Little bonus footage here for the stream. Sorry about that. Really trying to push this battery pretty hard today, man. It's the first run for it. Definitely wanted to deplete it if I could. I'm not down. Still have 37% to go, man. Be here for a while depleting this thing. 4 things running off of it. I couldn't get an internet connection to save my life when I got here. I didn't think I was going to have a stream at all. I did not think I was going to be streaming at all. I had no idea what the deal was. Finally, I don't know what the deal is. Maybe if I accidentally nailed a sequence that I didn't know that I needed to nail. But in the reboot process for everything, rebooting the computer versus, and rebooting the router, I guess there's a sequence for that finally worked for me. Yeah, it is sad. And good to see you. Yes, Jason, that is the truth. Spirit has shut down. I thought it was, again, just kind of a piece of news you hear, through the grapevine or whatever, but it turns out to, there they are. But no, it is apparently it is the case this time. No more Spirit. And it is sad. Where we just saw the Southwest dock. Of course, Spirit docks there too. Or used to. Sorry about that. I'll dial in, focus on that a little bit. Looking good. Excuse me.
124.7.
Take a look at the overlook here.
358, Cedric Bob, 316 out. 353.71, Cedric Weasel.
Quite a few folks over there. That's usually where I am, is right there in the middle of that fence line somewhere, to be able to cover both sides, if at all possible. Both sides being that side, obviously, that runway, and this one, of course. But the angle isn't as nice over there, coming back this way. It seems so much further away. I mean, obviously it is compared to here. But, yeah, the stuff that's close to it is like, I don't know, yeah. Yeah, we can't really see it because of the terminal here, but there's still some landscaping, if you will, that needs to be removed so that we can see the arrivals coming in from this way as well, from the overlook as it's coming in. Everything going out like it is today is kind of just works, coming at you. Sometimes, anyway. But apparently, that is it for us, isn't it? At least for this go-around. I believe all of our heavies are, well, with the exception of that one, who has just been there all day doing nothing, making me think it was going to go because it had its light on for a long time. Florida 1 livery. Southwest Airlines. Eric Souter, good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you again, Paul. Thank you, Steph. Steph's still lurking. Going to be fun chasing down Steph's departure over to England. I probably should open this up. I don't want to, but I'm going to. Well, we got a lot of heavies today. We did. I mean, we got most of everything, Eddie Hod took forever to come out. Usually she's out by 2 o'clock. Today it was like, what, 4? 4 something? 4:30? Something like that? Craziness. Maybe it was 3:30. Either way, it seemed an eternity. And it was the 7879 today, not the A350 1000. So exactly what we're used to seeing at Washington Dulles. CLT Washington Dulles. No. Yeah. Funny business. Uh-oh, so they're lining up. Have they changed directions here? Is this what's going on? No. It can't be what's going on. Or maybe it is. That's interesting. I think they've just changed directions, which is kind of curious. Has that appearance anyway. We do have one heavy awake. Let's see what she does. Supposedly she's right here in front of me. Is this her? Hold on a second here, guys. We might have one more. We keep saying that. One of these is alive. It must be the one facing me. It must be the one facing me. Let's see here. Yep, they're definitely turning out and going out this way. So I might have to get a few going out this way, and then we'll call it. This thing is saying that it's just getting here, A220-100, Minneapolis, St. Paul, 2819, but it's down there first in line to depart. So I guess it really is a departure, not an arrival. A321-231 to Dallas, Fort Worth, American 1355 back there. 7377, all tail to Chicago, Southwest 3591. 7172 to Atlanta, 3158. Guess we have changed odds. Crazy. 321-211. Pittsburgh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Never seen a sequential number ever in doing this. I've been waiting, and there it is. American 1, 2, 3, 4 to Pittsburgh from Charlotte. That's nuts. I've never seen it. I thought maybe they just avoided it. It's like some rule, some FAA law. Thou shalt not have any sequential numbers. Minneapolis, St. Paul, though. That's an A220. One of my faves in terms of regional jets. Cannot keep up. I'm so used to left to right movements right now. I need to get used to this. Second here, I need to adjust my monitor. That is for sure. Let's need to put it on a whole different leg. There we go. Alrighty. Try that. Sorry about that. Boy, it's getting chilly out here. All of a sudden. Whoa. Craziness. Was not expecting a direction change, and it looks like we do have a heavy pushed back. Gonna most likely cruise over this way. That will be our final. Good night, Paul. Thank you, brother. Thanks for everything, man. Tell you, you guys are the very, very best. American 1495 to Miami 777-223. I did not mean to keep you guys this long. Just yeah. Again, pushing the battery. I'm gonna keep doing it. Maybe I was late one for me. 7377 to Midway, Southwest 3591.
American 1355, 3200, Bombay 5.
1355, contact. Cleared Bob to maintain 8,000. Stay altitude, just step up.
Track Bob to 8,000, 3,000, consider now, American 1555.
Delta, 2019, turn right 310. Turn 310, Delta 20.
Beautiful. That was. 7377 to Chicago Midway. Stepping ball. 8321-211 to Pittsburgh. 1234. It comes. Man, I'm going to grab my jacket.
Aviation, departure at a contact, maintain 8,000. Delta 2019, clear direction, clear jet. Clear jet, that's one.
Departure, Southwest 3591, we have 4,400, coming 8,000, heading 340.
South 3591, departure at a contact. Lima 57 Aviation, left direction, Gulf.
You're over there trying to get moving. Oh, like an old person.
3951 traffic. 1 mile southeast of VFR left 57310. Expedite 312,000. American 1355, contact Atlanta Center. 135.35.
135.35,
Next up on departure, Atlanta 7172, 3158.
And you want to say a 9 then? It must be the maybe making 10,000 and release the restrictions. American 31 traffic back, Central Land Center with 33.15. Southwest 3591, Cutter Jojo, coming to 16,000.
Jojo, come to 16,000, Southwest 35 Departure American 1234 with you, Captain 3300 for 8.
3434, departure radar contact, turn right 320.
320, heading American 1234.
Lima 5788, consider Harvard, CYI.
Meeting Charlotte, departure 3158, 2,800, climbing 8,000.
Be right back. Sorry about that. Absolutely crazy. Okay.
Right turn direct, Bob, decline 16,000,
Whoops.
3158.
My bad. Didn't do that right.
34, critter, climbing to 16,000.
There we go.
Critter up to 16,000, American 1234.
Camera's getting chilly. There we go.
Southwest 3591, contact Atlanta Center, 132.62.
13262, Southwest 3591.
274 Foxtrot, contact Jacksonville Center, 124.7.
Man, I had to grab my sleeves. right.
Next 1234, contact Atlanta Center with 34.55.
No more Spirit. Nice to see you, Ann. Thank you for stopping in. Yes, I really hope so, Steph. I hope JetBlue picks up those spots and that we are in action, you know. 772 to Miami, 1495. 25-year-old airframe, November of 2000. We'll make this our last one, I promise. I think it is our last heavy anyway. Did not see her coming. Do not see any more coming and don't see much of anything coming. So this will be it. 772 1495 to Miami. Short flight. I see the tail moving. She has stopped. She has stopped. There she goes. Now she's rolling, guys. Headed our way. 1495 to Miami. Thank you so much, guys, for an outstanding day, man. I cannot thank you enough. Totally lost that one trying to acquire focus. What do you think, guys? Let's reconvene in a few days. Can't thank you enough, man. Outstanding day today. Outstanding day today. Yeah, CLT Charlotte-Douglas International, man. Sorry I messed that last one up. Just looking forward to the food on board. Good stuff, Gavin. 787 was awesome. It performed nicely, just as we would suspect. Yes, absolutely, Gavin. Cool to see. Very much so. Very much so. Yeah. Outstanding day today, guys. Very slow at times, very busy at times. We got a lot of heavies spread in and out of there. We'll see what happens on the highlight reel. Apologies in advance for all the RJs. There'll be a bunch of them, probably. Outstanding stream today. Thank you so much. Thanks for everything that you do. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Steph. You guys are the absolute best. Already looking forward to the next one. Until such time, we shall catch you next time. Take care, guys. See you soon.
1495 heavies, clear direct ICON. Bravo 1182, Charlotte departure, Charlotte altimeter 3000, I-10, climb maintain 16,000. So 1182, radar count a mile southeast of Concord, going to pick up right away, so stay altitude. No 1182, thanks, clear Golfie. Cleared at 1495 heavy, contact Atlanta Center, 133.15.
Evening departure, American 1041, 3000, climbing 8,240 heading.
American 1041, Charlotte departure, radar contact.